Are we live? Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello. I see green on my end. I hope it stays green on my end. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Okay, we seem to be here. Hopefully it stays like this. I don't know what was going on. But let's hope it doesn't happen again. Welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. Let me just redo a pin for you guys. Redo a pin comment. I would say, refresh if stream freezes. Might be breaking on my side. Okay. We'll just keep that there. Just in case, if you guys are having any lag from... What's the word? If you guys are having any lag from the breaking, just refresh the stream and everything should be good. Looks fine now. Okay, good. Let's just hope that it was a one-time issue. Really annoying, but it is what it is. About my modules, I'll do it, don't worry. Okay, well, hi everyone. Welcome back to Limbus Company. Lovely to see you all here. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. For stream if you have issues. Yeah, you know what? Yours is way fucking better. Okay, so what is this stream about? So guys, first of all, hope you guys are doing well. It is the middle of, we are approaching the middle of the week. We have patch on Thursday. I'm very excited for middle Big Brother Heathcliff and the new Rodion Ego. What are we doing today, guys? We are doing the strongest. So, if you're unaware of what the strongest is, you know what I need? I need like a bulletin board. You know? I need a bulletin board that has all of our challenges on it that I could just whip out, like, and just point. So that has like all the rules and stuff. You know, and I could just like point and explain everything. Because I should work on that at some point. Anyway, let me explain. So we're doing what's called the strongest. The strongest is a challenge that I have created. Now, I'm not sure if I'm the original. I'm going to claim ownership of the strongest. Okay. The strongest is a set of, is a challenge in the Mirror Dungeon specifically, where each floor you pick the worst trial. Normally this is like brutality or headstrong or base power, and you try to pick the worst ones to get the hardest enemies. And then at the end of floor 10 or extreme, you will fight an enemy or a boss at the most insane potential, which is like 8 coin power, 10 base power, 10 final power, fucking 90, 100 offense level, some bullshit like that. Yeah, so today we're going to be doing Apprentices. So my goal is we're going to go through all the Apprentices. Now, obviously, we can't fight the worst version of all the Apprentices because there are 3 Apprentice fights in the game. Well, there's 4, technically. But there's 3 Apprentice theme packs. And then Kiwa is in her own... She's with her dada, right? She's with Papa. So, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be fighting the Apprentices on the final 3 floors. We'll decide who... we're going to be deciding who to do last in terms of the actual Apprentice's strength. So we're gonna go in law order except Kira, because Kira is the exception. We can't abide to her. So I believe Sora is the strongest apprentice, right? She is the index proxy. She is the index's apprentice. So I'm pretty sure Sora is gonna be on floor 10. Second strongest. I mean, if we're gonna go off by Nurse Father, maybe most likely. Ren, maybe? I'd argue, I mean, I think Lucio is the weakest, so I'm gonna put him at the bottom. I want to say Ren, I don't know, man. I feel like Ren might be that dog. He's the, I mean, but he's also not trained as hard, you know, compared to the other nurse apprentices. So he might be, could be. I mean, Albina is also really strong. I don't know. I think Lucio's the weakest. Not his fault, by the way, but. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he is actually. Maybe Lucio Glaze. Maybe he is like the second strongest. Yeah, excluding Kira. We can't include Kira in this because she's a extreme boss. So we can't actually fight her in the normal pack. Yeah, I was gonna say, guys, never mind. Originally I said Lucio. Ren and Albina together is gonna be stronger than Lucio. Yeah, but I'm talking like individually. Like we can't do the fights individually, so it's either gonna be we fight Lucio, then Ren and Albina, and then Sora, or we fight Ren and Albina, then Lucio. I feel like Ren is holding back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really feel like Ren is holding back. Lucio is probably like, but Lucio also has like, you know, he was like goaded with the Source. You know, he was taking on the entire the Sinners. He drew still 10,000 times. That is true. Sora, Ren, Lucio, Albina. Yeah, I think Albina, the weakest, is a fair assessment, but we can't separate them. Ren is potential. Yeah, he has potential, man. So, I think what we'll do then is we're going to just figure it out when we get there. How does that sound? We're going to figure it out there. But, we are going to be glazing Lucio a little bit today. Because we are going to be running Thumb Duo. We are going to be running Thumb Duo today. I haven't ran Thumb Duo in a little while. Specifically myself. So we are going to run Thumb Duo. We're going to be doing Tremor Burn in the Mirror Dungeon today. Well, try to do Tremor Burn. We can do Burn and then transform into Tremor. But we're going to be doing Burn Tremor. So we are going to be glazing the thumb a little bit in glory of, you know, in honor of the Nurse Father and Apprentice Duo and the new ID and Ego coming out. So Maiden, but out of me, yeah. I think we can all agree Sora is the strongest, and then we'll just decide at the time who we want to fight more of at the moment. So we are going to be doing this. We have Mersault. We're going to be using Mersault Sinclair, obviously. Then so the way this is going to work, chat, is it's going to require Faust dying. Right? So how this works is simple. We start with 5 burn identities and 4 tremor IDs. Faust will die, and then she will convert into the tremor ID. Like, she'll turn into a tremor ID will be substituted. That will make 5 tremor, and then that activates the encounter. So we're going to be running, well, just that. So our team is going to consist of 4 tremor units, 2 of them including the thumb, and then it's going to consist of 5 burn units, including the thumb. As you can see, I have an assortment of burn identities and mixture of burn identities and tremor IDs here. I do want to use Eurodivi Honglu and Otis, I feel like, because I feel like I haven't used them in a while. I would like to use like Sync Dawn. We haven't used in a while. Maybe Pequod. Who knows? I'll see how I feel. Green Chicken Sword, yeah. I've already set up egos for everyone, so I already did that, so you guys don't have to worry about it. And yeah, we're just gonna go in and just start the run. We are going to Extreme today, so we are gonna do Extreme. Oh, before we start, hold on. I believe there are no Dante notes. Okay, we've already read the so there's no more Dante notes. Okay. But what I'll do is I've read the last Dante. I think they were about Shin. Because the last time I read the Dante notes, I read them in the middle of the stream. So I'm gonna reread the Shin Dante notes, strictly because it's at the beginning, in case you were not here for me to read the Shin Dante notes. I'm gonna reread the Record 2 and the Record 3, because I think I did this in the middle of the stream last time. I didn't do it at the beginning of the stream. So let me just quickly reread over these, and then we'll get to the run. Gonna make a middle team when Ricardo gets out? 100%. We will also be fighting the super boss with middle. So let me reread the Shin statements in case you guys were not here for it. Record to Shin. Apparently sinners are unable to use Shin without overlaying themselves with identities, not while they're packed with me holds. I was going to ask if I could learn how to use it too, but I missed my chance because Kira asked first. But if the sinners can't use it, I suppose it would apply to me as well. I wondered if I could use Shin before I lost my memories. Vesper said that someone who had never once reflected on their sins, like the middle nurse father, would be incapable of even comprehending and using such a power in the first place. It makes me wonder what kind of person I was before my head was swapped for a clock. Record 3. I remember Lei Hang saying that Mang is amassing Shin and converting it into a ring of light around the user's body parts, or weapons. But since I don't know how exactly that's done, I can only guess that's the number of rings serve as a measure of how much stronger the user becomes with it. According to Sinner's experience with Mang and Shin wielders, performing attacks with Mang wrapped around makes the same motion or technique a lot faster and stronger than before. Ishmael speculated with some uncertainty that the Ring of Light itself probably doesn't contain some superpower, but rather acts like a kind of gateway through which power is channeled. Otis added that the rings might function similarly to the rails of a railgun. Since I don't know much about even Shin myself, I wasn't able to ask any detailed questions about Mang. The most I got was Vesper complaining that each additional ring nearly doubles the mental strain. Come to think of it, why does Mang contain emotions like resentment, dismay, and yearning? Why does Shin, the power of the heart, coalesce into Mang? Yi Sang said perhaps it has something to do with the hopes and the desires being the unseen hands that stir the heart, but I don't think that can sufficiently explain this phenomenon. Really interesting, really excited about this. I believe my theory is that Shin and Mang is a byproduct of the light. So kind of like how distortions were. So what I understood from this as a potential theory is that the light that shined over the city was supposed to let people awaken ego, right? Like that would awaken people's ego. When that was taken away, it caused the distortion and phenomenon. But I think what Shin and Mang could represent is that lingering kind of dissipated residue of light that remains in people that allows them the potential to learn it, because Shin is a technique. It's not like something you're born with, right? You have to be taught how to do Shin, because obviously, well, I mean, maybe you are something you were born with it, but it's kind of like you have the potential. It's like how people it's like the librarians or the invitations. In Library of Ruina, the invitations were sent to people who had light. Like they had the light in them due to the event. And I think Shin and Mang, specifically Shin, could be a byproduct or a residue of that light, that some people have the capability to awaken Shin inside of them. And then that's why it's based off emotion. And that's why it kind of feels conflicted, where it's like the heart coalesces dismay, yearning, and resentment, because it's like that, it's residue. Makes sense since the moment you mentioned a residue of the light. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. A residue of potential. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like technically you could, yeah, a good way to describe it is technically popping ego was something you could do before the light. Like Gebra manifested ego before the light shone over the city. So Shin and Mang could definitely be one of the same things, where Shin was always a potential that humanity had, but the light gave way to having more people have access to it. And I think that's really cool. So I'm curious to see how this is going to become more relevant as an alternative power source. Pretty much Haki. I call it Haki. It pretty much is Haki. But Haki, you're kind of born with Haki, or you don't have Haki. Like you know. So I say Haki as a bit, right? But it's more like ki, and I wouldn't really say it's like ki either, because ki is, again, something you're born with. You have an innate amount of ki, but you can learn ki techniques, and like Videl, for instance, she like learned how to fly and stuff, so you could technically learn it. But I feel like Shin is a bit different. As you can see, there are people like Marius who have an inaptitude to learn Mang and Shin due to like emotions. So anyway, lore aside, cursed energy. I don't want to say. Oh, hey, we got an achievement. Look at this. What's this? Clear the mirror dungeon at floor 5 30 or more times. W. Like Conqueror's Huggy. I mean, true. It's like Nen. Honestly, it's kind of like Nen. It's less like a curse energy, and it's more like an N. Because curse energy is based off the like darkness, like the fear and stuff of you know, and curses and stuff like that. Like it's like curse energy is like the residue of that. I would say it's more like a Nen. Nen is like a super complicated... Dude, I could whip out the Nen fucking flowchart, bro. The Nen flowchart is fucking insane, by the way. Anyway, we got another achievement. That's great. So we are actually only 20 more runs away before we get 100% the thingy. That's really awesome. All right, let's start the run. Welcome to the game. Bing, bang, bong. Remember, by the way, reminder, I need to spend more Starlight. 97, yep, so close. I need to spend more Starlight this run. Ignorance and his refusal to face his sins. Yeah, so it's based off sins. Another reason that I say it's probably something to do with the light, it's kind of like how the Pecatulum are a residue of... it. Well, again, I keep saying residue, but Pecatulum is the byproduct of failing to equally distort or ego. You know what I mean? So it's like, if there's a... If let's say... Wait. Hold on. If Pecatulums are the byproduct of distortions, then Shin is the byproduct of ego. Oh! It just fucking clicked! There you go. Yeah, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Pecatulums are specifically stated to be a byproduct of this failing to distort. So, flip it, the byproduct of ego is Shin. The technique of Shin, which is the technique of emotions. Oh, I'm onto you, Kim Ji-hoon, bro. I'm onto you, director. Hey, ProjectMoon employee who's watching this stream right now, sweating. I'm locking, what am I using? I'm using Burn Tremor with Thumb Duo. But do you fail to get ego with Shin? No, that's why it's not exactly one-to-one. It's kind of, you know, it's not exactly one-to-one. As I said, it's kind of like a byproduct. Yeah. Pega's probably born with you simply to immerse in their sense of release. Yeah. Cooking. This is fire. We are playing Burn. Speaking of things that I want this. I want this. Anything that lets me ignore theme packs. Do I want to go to... Do I need... Honestly, no, I want to go to Walpurgis. I do want to go to Walpurgis, so we want to grab Walpurgis. I do want to go to LCE Bokak, so we'll go there. I could get the Tai early and get the Liu Fusion early. I kind of might do that. I kind of want it early, because by the time I get to Lucio... Oh, but the hammer. What about the Scorch Hammer? I mean, this isn't necessarily required at the moment. I mean, we're going to be fighting Lucio first. So I could wait till we get the floor 7 and then fuse. Maybe I'll take the burn gift, hold the tremor on the side, and then we'll get that when we go in there. And then get the hammer later. Because this lets me get the fusion, which makes us faster, stronger. You know what? No, I'm not a weenie. Fuck it. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna have to earn my fusion. Should I get the hammer? No, I'm gonna have to earn my fusion. When your sins before your lowest, and thus you can converse with Carmen. True. Who do I think Dante is before losing their memories? Dante is either the Iron or the Carmen equivalent to Diaz, and the Diaz is Iron or Carmen of Lobotomy Corporation. That's what I think. I am actually going to take Broken Violin. Let's go with a Broken Violin run today. It's been a while. What else would be good? Let me have a think. We're going to go Eurodivi, so we're going to grab all that. We're going to go to C. We're going to grab all that. And... let's grab some money. You know what? Milepost. I'm a big milepost guy. Did I just watch the free video of the theory about Shin and Mang? No. That was my... Are you talking about the twinning thread? video that Frey did. I watched that, but what I talked about, what my theory is completely on my own. Prestige card, normally probably, but I'm gonna take Marpos for the extra $150+. What's the best economy gift? I'm not gonna lie to you, I think Milepost is the best one. Milepost just gives you so much money. Remember that this is strongest chat, so I am not allowed to take floor rewards. As a reminder. So I kind of want to go Echoes. But we'll see what else is there. I would like to get made to order or something. Made to order plus the shoes. I think I'd prefer that. But a free on stagger is always a free on stagger. So I mean, you know what? Let's just refresh until we get it. Okay, well it's in there. It's a percent. I mean, we can always fuse for it. Drugs in the mana, it's hard. Yeah, I know. You know, I'll refresh, and if it shows up again, it's Destiny. It did not show up again. Ooh, but To Be Cleaved kind of has a really good thing, though. Oh! I think we're gonna skip Mana Shape Music Box. We're gonna try to get Spice Bush if the game lets us have it. We might. That might be good. We're gonna go here. I'm greeting. We're not going mana. I'm a greedy goblin. If I can get a lucky prestige card on floor 1, ooh, that would be amazing. Who shall be my third strongest? I'm just thinking. Guess I'll be fast. I guess. So we have 4, and then we have 2 burn units. There we go. That works. It was in the floor rewards. Yeah, so it's a 50-50. Does Circle Likewise House? Yes, it does actually work with House of Spiders. I tested it yesterday. Yeah, we'll bring Synced On in, because she's very cute. What is this? This is a burn tremor. We're using Thumb Duo, so we're focusing on Thumb Duo. Bop. Damn, Sinclair. He just fucking assassinated that guy. As well as just free gifts? Pretty much. I mean, wealth on its own is pretty much free gifts if you think about it. By the way, did you see? Dude, Sinclair just made that guy disappear, bro. He didn't even explode into Gibbs or anything. He just vanished. We also need ammo gifts. So maybe we go to Church of Gears, and then we go to Walpurgis. We also need to go to TKT. Where is Kurokoma? He's in the back line. That's the power of the thumb. I don't know. Ooh, double event at the bottom with SP. Wow. Wow, thanks, game. Yeah, no, that's cool. It's alright, you know, Thunder Draft Waiver! There he is! Hey, buddy, we're gonna get your, we're getting your ego on Thursday. Thank you for the heals, buddy. By the way, chat, this is gonna get, like, adjusted. So it's gonna be percentages on the ego. Dude, if it's like 20 or 30% on that ego, there's no way it's not capped, right? It's a Zane ego. So it's probably capped at like 50 bonus damage or 100 bonus damage. Dude, 100 bonus damage is still 100 fucking bonus damage every turn. Can you imagine that? That'd be crazy. Can't wait to change the music. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to turn the music up. Mamory. Mamory. Pop. Pop. That's assuming we get the ego, by the way, which, as per usual, guys, when we do gambling, when we pull on the day, we don't necessarily try and pull for the ego. We're pulling for the ID. If we get the ego, cool. If not, we don't. We just wait until next week. We got 5 mil? Yes. Nice. Pop that guy. What team is this? We have Burn Tremor. I have not gotten Villain seen this gift, no, so I'm hoping she invades this run. I'm hoping we bait her out with the thumb. You know what I mean? Yo. They specified the attack skill, so the critique from Rodion does not count. Probably because it would be kind of cracked if it was critique. When was the last time I got wealth? You wanna know the last time I've gotten wealth was when I first got wealth. I've only gotten wealth once. Does Honglu have Cavernous Wailing equipped? I'm pretty sure I equipped it on him, yeah. Yeah, I do. I've got Cavernous equipped. We got a Super Shop Floor 1. Really lucky, chat. Unironically, kind of lucky enough that I'm going to buy Voracious Hammer. So that's kind of good. Very nice. Burn stuff. Thumb. We want that. Time to greed. Absolutely. Gonna buy all the burn and tremor we can. Right now. Rigged already. I will never... Ooh. Shit, it might be a rigged run. Hold up. Potential rig. Oh, I might be scripting. Okay. Not that scripted. And not that scripted yet. Hold on, wait. It might be scripted. Oh, we got the burn rock. We got a burn rock. Nothing wrong with that. Try pulling for lunar memory. True. Oh! Okay, never mind. It's scripted run. Never mind. It is a scripted run. We're not actually going to fuse this yet, by the way. The reason we're not going to fuse this is because we don't have enough tremor units to activate it. Holy script. Yeah, you know me, guys. I like scripting my runs. So it is what it is. Oh, I did not mean to unequip you. I'm sorry, sweetie. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go 4, 5. 6. And 7th. And then you're going to go 8, 9, 10. Because we need 2 tremor units to sub in. Then we go burn and then she's okay, there we go. 20k cost. That was the best first up I got out for. Second best to lunar memory, pretty much. But yeah. It's unfair that I have Kim Ji-hoon on speed dial. Heath would be really good, but I'm just putting him in the sideline because he's really good. So. He's like my he's like, you know, like he's like my emergency dog. You know what I'm saying? Like I summon him when I need to fight one. But I want to let the others shine. As well, just over 5% higher. Yeah. But also because we don't have Lord of Hongwan, it's better we just have him sub it in. So he gets the sub benefits. I am Index and Kim is Hermes. Bro's talking like the Lord Hongwan. Yeah, what can I say? Reminder that I can't pick the floor awards, so I have to lock in and not pick the floor awards. Sometimes I'll forget and like be like, ooh. Oh, poor dog. I am missing the key burn identity Ricardo. Yes, no, I am missing Ricardo, unfortunately. I will have to work my way on that. But unironically, dude, Tremor Chains in Extreme is unironically goated of sorts, by the way. Tremor Chain, hella underrated Tremor status. I think, honestly, one of the best Tremor effects you can put on an enemy. -3 Clash Power. That shit's high as fuck. That's literally a reverse Tango Marinade, by the way. Tango Marinade is 3 Clash Power. Chain gives you -3, like the enemy -3. So you pretty much get a Tango Marinade. Why no floor awards? We're doing the strongest. So the strongest is a subcategory of Mirror Dungeon where I can only pick the worst trials. I'll show you here. So as you can see here, we have to pick trials that give us the worst effects. Now, the worst effects on floor 1 are anything that gives levels and offense up. So luckily for me, even though resilient is not strong, but this is the only one with 2 levels. So Kim Ji-hoon is actually scripting my run here. So that's going to give us 2 offense level up. Now, secondary, I'm not going to lie to you, all of these are useless. But defense skill final power up has actually gotten upscaled due to the fact that the Nurse Fathers exist. So it's actually the worst trial if we plan to go to extreme, which I am going to take. 5% HP and 2 defense level up. This is all nothing. Plus we get offense level. So we're actually going to grab both of these, which is good for us. So we actually got a really good floor 1. This is in fact a rigged run, and I'm going to take that. But once we get past floor 2 and 3, it becomes a lot easier. Wow, that's a short needle. Okay, so we're going to see. Okay, we could do C on floor 3 though. All right, let me do a little bit of planning, because we have a few things that we want. I'm going to pick max HP. The max HP is nothing. Max HP is easy. So, I have a few things. I could go Hell's Chicken to get the burn, but I don't think we need burn. Nor do I think I know, I do see Thread and Needle. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. The Ming mannequins, guess how that went. So, I need to think. I'm doing Lucio, Ren, and Albina, and Sora on 7, and 8, 9, and 10. So, that means we have only 3 possible floors that we can do on the 6 to 10. One of them has to be TKT Bokak. The other one has to be LCE Bokak. So that would be 7, then 6. So we're going to do 1 more. So there'd be. So what else could I want on, like, that's only floor 6 to 10 exclusive? Let's have a think here. Possibly line 2 to get Bridal, but I don't think we need Bridal. Hello, what are we doing this round? We're doing Strongest. If I roll a secret floor, will I pick it? Yes, I will pick it. Yes, I will. So, yeah, I think I have this all locked in. As long as I have those. Oh, we need Dusk of Amber. Right, okay, Dusk of Amber. We can do that on floor 4, technically. But I also want to do. Okay. Floor 2, we go to C branch. I think that's fair. So, floor 2, we go to C. We get this, because we need this. Then we go. What does the fusion require again? I don't even remember. It's the violin. The Twinkling Scrap. Fuck! I just realized Twinkling Scrap is. Oh, I should have started with the Twinkling Scrap. That might have been a nightmare. Okay. We'll have to gamble. Then floor 3, I think we go to Church of Gears because we want to get this and preferably the not the shrapnel. The CQC Mal. You want to get CQC Mal. Why is Bridal so good? It gives you plus 50% max HP on extreme floor. Oh, anything. Yeah, plus 50% max HP past floor 5. Read Beat Nocturnal Sweeping to prepare. Hell yeah. I mean, the Bokak's coming, so I'm sure you could use that too. Alright, let's just gamble for. I thought this is a really good fucking pick, but we're gonna have to just gamble for our C branch. Kaleidoscope's not really gonna be that useful for us. How do you even use CKC Mal? CKC Mal, it's just it buffs ammo units. If you think about it, like that's all it does. I do see a wrench in there, but okay. I'm actually gonna keep going because I want to try and get Twinkling Scrap as a floor. Yes, this is literally what we want. Even though the chance of them is low, we don't really care about the rewards here, but. No chicken? No, we have to skip chicken. We have to skip chicken for what we want. So we are going to be ignoring chicken, but we're going to be going to LCE Bokak to make up for it. Let's go straight ahead. So, what we're doing is this. We're going to C, then we're going to go to Church of Gears. Then line 4, we can go wherever we want. Then we're going to Dusk. Then we're going to LCE Bokak. Then we're going to TKT Bokak. Then we do Lucio, Abana Ren, Sora. That's because it uses bullets, doesn't use bullets. Ain't impossible. We can get Desperado. Desperado will not activate for us. We don't have enough ammo units. Well, we have 3 ammo units. Oh shit, maybe. Have I gotten a secret pack? I have found it before, yes. Can we go to the drive-thru? Alright, we can go to the drive-thru. Trombone? Yes, we're doing trombone. I already have 15. Yes, guys, I know. We're already there. Isn't that crazy? No, we're not there yet. We are still at the beginning. Oh. What's the basis? We're doing the strongest apprentices, so this means that floors 8, 9, and 10, we will be fighting the strongest versions of each apprentice, and then we'll be transitioning. Oh my goodness! We got the spanner as a fucking fight reward. That's actually so good. Holy shit. Yeah, we need the gear for the fusion. Okay, it's a rigged run. It is rigged so far. W Kim Ji-hoon. That just means we need Twinkling Strap. Hello. So yeah, we're fighting on the last 3 floors. We're going to be fighting Lucio, Ren, Albina, and Sora, and then we're going to be going into Extreme and trying to find Margis. Shameless scripting. For a chance it is shameless, but I don't care. I would like Violin this run. Reason? Violin really helps boost the back end. And I feel like the back end in this run, because we're going to be subbing in a lot of IDs, we're going to need boosts. Specifically because Tremor is going to get, is not going to be as strong as the burn is until we get the 5-5. You can't keep scripting. What can I say, guys? It's all on the wrists, you know? All on the wrists. And pop. Okay. My favorite apprentice. Well, actually, he's an instructor. So if you think about it. Also, Season of Full Flame. Oh, we need to go to Season of Flame. Okay, I think we can do that on floor 4. I completely forgot about that. Okay, yeah, we have to go there as well. Yes. There's the guy who saw the match in Sinclair 25 and Upside 1. I believe I may have seen it. Also, Death Fry Shoots is getting a fight on Thursday, guys. I can't wait till he gets a fight. It's actually going to be so fun. We are going to take the Pierce gift. Very excited about that. Thank you for the bandolier. I'm getting so many ego gifts that I already have, dude. Like the greed, man. What is this? Get rebate as well. I'll take it. Okay, hold on. I gotta get Twinkling Scrap Chat. I almost forgot. Oh. The flu shoots? I said the flu shoots. I didn't say the fry shoots. I said the flu shoots. Also, we got the scrap. Holy script. Welcome, Violin. Boom. Look at that. In case you don't know what Violin does, the 5th and 6th identity get healing. They get 4 offensive level up. Damage is blunt, which we're going to put as tremor units. And more damage based on clash. And a medkit. And Carmilla. And a little Carmilla. Ultra Giga boosted. Maybe. Maybe. I know I see that there, but we're going to actually ignore that. I see a lot of this here, but we're actually going to ignore it. What is this run? Burn Tremor. Getting the burn, they're not getting a lot of burn. There's the burn. I guess I did ask for it. One more as a troll. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, we got a tier 4. Boom. The Purloined Flame. And do we actually... Yeah, we actually need Zippo Lighter. We actually need blue. Alright, rigging is so real. We are, perchance, a little bit rigged right now. But... Like a worthwhile ring. I also am going to buy this, because that's going to be useful. Okay, let's sell the rest of this so we can have money. Remember, chat, you always want to try and end the floor with 500 cost or more. Because that gives you the maximum amount of cost at the end, but we get 300 from this, so it'll be 500. my donkey and my... Who is it? My donkey, my Honglu. May you lend us your luck. No. I'm greedy. Alright, Mr. Krabs. Let us fight. Our battle will be legendary. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. Akari luck. Maybe. I'm gonna lose the 1%. I hope not. Mamory. Already, my thumb are feeling quite juiced. Boom. Grab done. Why does the grab music go so hard? They were cooking. They wanted to rock and roll. Holy cow, 415. Good, we got a gift and some money. Now we pick the worst things here, chat. So the worst thing here is 3 offense level up. And 3, so we're actually gonna get offense level up 2, and we're taking Keen. This is gonna give us 6 offense level up on floor 2, bro. 6 offense level up on floor 2? Damn, bro. God, they're getting strong already. Unless I didn't get Boost Beam. Okay, change your gears now. Change of gears, change of gears. I would like the church of gears. Why are you guys saying the funny number? Why are you doing this? Full stop by bullet. I do see CKC Mal as a floor reward. Ooh, my god, what is this? Also, Ancient Effigy is getting buffed. They're turning Ancient Effigy into fucking Tango Marinade next patch. Ooh. I kind of want to go in here just for the Mal. But I kind of want to refresh. I mean, like, this is a really good refresh. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could risk the tier 4s. I can't believe I'm saying this, by the way, but next patch chat, Ancient Effigy is actually going to become, like, mandatory. Which is, I've never thought I would say in my entire life. Greed. I am greedy. Yeah, so Ancient Effigy is getting buffed to next patch. It's going to give you up to 5 offense level up, depending on your, comparing your speed to the target. So it gives you 5 offense level up, if you have a higher speed than them. Are they not fixed? Are they random each time the pack appears? Yes, rate up is random each time the pack appears, but it has a higher chance, if it's a themed pack, it has a higher chance, yeah, and NDA is also giving you a 50% shield. Actually, it's a 49% shield. But yeah, so with themed packs like this, the rate up will always try and prioritize the unique ego gifts. So like the Swift Command is in here. Offense up by your speed divided by 2. Yeah, and I believe the max is 5. Yeah, min 0, max 5. Alright, let's go in here. Actually, no, I'm gonna refresh. This is greedy of me. Math fast upscale, pretty much. I don't mind having to do a shop like this because we have so much Starlight now. We don't really care. But I just want to get a better floor reward. That's actually a good floor reward. Not a good rate up though. But I got better floor rewards. So. Yeah, well, I don't mind searching now because we get like a bonus. Oh, comes a flame juiced. As fatal you if they're not more. Not usually. Not if you have like the ego gifts for it. Usually you end up way faster. If you're 3 times faster, yes, Tango Marinade. Usually the first turn you're the slowest, and then after the first turn you get like the lasso ego gift, and then you get like your own speed buffs and stuff. So we burning? Yes, we are. Burn alive. What is Lucio doing here? We're getting ready to cook. Boom, bam. Anime. Grandma Ishmael's nice. She's very nice. Oh, this is Apprentice under run? No. We don't have. There's no Lucio. We don't have Lucio. Can Hohenheim come? He can be in the background. Burner's favorite. Burner's cool. Burner has cool IDs. Fun. You know the meme of the guy? You know that one meme of like the group who are like sitting down playing a video game, and then like you have the stick figure that's like, don't you know that burn sucks and requires dark flame? And then like the guy comes and like sticks his thumb out. And he's like, why are you having fun? It sucks, burn sucks, it's only MD slop. And then you like, they whip the thumbs out and then they keep playing the game. That's how it feels like to play burn. Okay, here is the Mao. It's time to learn CQB. Time to teach you the basics of CQB. Does anyone have any bonuses to this? Not really. Alright, well I'm just gonna trust my soul. He never loses a clash. Good shit, my son. And we got the CQC Mal. Actually, really good RNG. Again, scripted run. I got my first gun on 10 while watching your stream. Thank you. Hell yeah. Also, Jesus, on floor 10 is actually really scary. Log in. So we actually got what we want here. So ammo units are going to get 50% more damage. Oh. If we gain ammo. But we spend ammo, we get attack power. So like, that's cool. And we get a port. Actually, this is decent. Out of all the ones we could get, this is actually this one. Well, second best. Boom, bam, bing, bong. The gear shrapnel has been attained. We get defense up, we get crits. Whatever. You know. Do you think Sinclair or Honglu will let Yan? Probably Honglu. I think Honglu fits a lot more. This pops 70% is very fun, yeah. But for quad, and I'm actually realizing how fun this attack is. Yes, but quad to this day is still really, really fun to use. Because they just kill things, it's just fun. The Savage Tiger Mark is gaining ammo. Yes, I think. I'm pretty sure. We'll see, I guess we'll test it. I never really asked that question. How to achieve so much defense power. There's only a few things in the game that give you defense power up. One of them being the item at the beginning of the run that you can get, the blood red mane. But I know if you want defense power up, typically it's IDs. Like, for example, Kurokoma Ishmael, when you use her evasive, she gives defense power up too, I think. I don't know if it's just Kurokoma or just present allies. Well, the level that I will get next, or least. When the fuck do you fight Index? Do you fight Index after you have Chesed unlocked? Could be Chesed. Late bloomers will tank. Ah, yes, and well, that gets defense level up. I thought you were talking about defense power up. Sorry, my bad. What are we getting in here again? Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, boy. Okay, we've already got the Mal. We already got this. So we're just chilling now. We can just get whatever we want. Unironically, I am going to get 4-leaf clover, because that's going to be good for later. Ooh, wow. Okay. We're going to grab this. And this. And we're going to grab... I think we already have the... Okay, I mean, we might as well... Yeah, might as well grab everything, bro. My greed. Class, skill 3 is good. And we get soup! Soup means we get fusion. Beautiful. Yeah, the gear gives you it too. I guess we'll get bone steak. What keyword would Yan have? He'd be poise sinking. I think all the index IDs are going to be poise sinking, so it'll probably be poise sinking. Ooh. I'll buy little and naughty. Do we have bleed on this? Actually, we kind of do have bleed on this. We can just get, because if we get Gossipium, we get the 20% minus damage taken. And because we do have pride on our ascenders, we have it. Really nice. Now we're going to sell a bunch of stuff. Stop stealing our luck. No. It is my luck. You can't have it. I am greedy. Oh, and I get it. And I get a greedy ass Regoat. Thank you. I think that's all the burn. Look at all these tier 1s I got, bro. Should I just do some Tremor tier 1s? Flubbo. I'm following all the Walpurgis. Like, yeah, guys, this is just a few days before Ricardo, by the way. Just letting you know. Just in case you need a reminder. Have I read the new Hunter x Hunter story chapters? I have not read Hunter x Hunter yet. I didn't even know there were new chapters out. You think I fucking keep up to date with Hunter? I can't even, like... I usually just wait to see, like, normally, like, I'll be browsing TikTok and then someone will bring up, like, new chapters. And I'm like, oh shit, there's a new Hunter x Hunter chapter? I better go read that shit. I have not read it. That's usually how I know there's a new One Piece chapter out. I'll be watching TikTok and then Bogard guy will appear on my TikTok and being like, spoilers for chapter 1182. I go, oh shit, I gotta go read that. Knows about TikTok? What do you mean I know about TikTok? Why is this? I fucking, what do you think I do in the toilet all the time? I just browse TikTok. Do I have any good manga recommendations? Read Kagurabaki before it becomes TikTokified on when the anime comes out. Do I know how to do a burn tremor team? Yes. So you want to do 5 burn identities, including the 2 tremor units, and you want to have Faust on your team. And when Faust explodes, you want to sub in the 5th tremor unit. Do I do Instagram reels? No, I don't use Instagram. Daily newspaper on the toilet. Guys, there's no like anime TikTok edits in the newspaper, bro. For Ishmael? Is it really that good? Yes, it's unironically that good. Also, my Ishmael is tweaking, but like, just ignore her. She's fine. I think she didn't kill anything. She's fine. She's a big girl. Oh, she's fine. She's not gonna do anything. I am hit. How does she corrode? We're killing too many. We're too strong. No one died. We're fine. How does she corrode? When you kill things with the quad captain, if you don't kill things, she corrodes. Like, she'll lose sanity. Because this is a very big fight, like with a lot of enemies, she didn't have that. It was always the best before it released. Yes. Makes me feel old. Faust. Faust didn't explode somehow. Faust is staggered, unfortunately. Poor Foul. My poor little Foul. How'd she not die, by the way? She must have not, like, brute bought for 1 HP. Imagine I had Rusty Coin, she corroded. Yeah, I think I'd explode. So probably a good thing I don't have that. Yiseng Ego is better than Ryoshu's? No. The Yiseng Ego is good, don't get me wrong. But if you use the Ryoshu Ego, it's like you can genuinely hit like 25,000 damage, like no problem. Yiseng one is great, but the Ryoshu one is just insane. What Ego do you think will survive getting hit with? Maybe like Body Sack. You know, it is this blunt force trauma. I mean, you know, assuming he doesn't do the Wrath version. Is my favorite Ego animation? Good question. I wasn't joking around. No, she does lose sanity. Ego animation. I think it might be Erdy, Teddy Bear, Rodion. Teddy. You know. Is this the final fight? This is the final fight. Faust, you want to explode? Wait, you want to Ego? Wait, chat. Rare. Hold on. Ego into skill 3 prevents her from dying. Remember, Arda Blossom Faust. Her Ego activates the same turn. Her passive activates the same turn. Boop. And bop. You think it'll be possible to just spam counter? Most definitely yes, but we'll have to see when he comes out. And because it activates the same turn, flap, flap, and she is alive. What is the strongest run? Strongest run is when we pick the worst trials and we fight strong enemies. Faust, please explode again. Thank you. So pretty much we're picking, we're going up against, so the worst trials is like coin power, shit like that, resilience and brutality, and we try and fight like a boss. Is the multiple ego worth getting? It seems really fucking good. Like if you're gonna use Nurse Father Rodion chat or Ring Rodion, okay. Do you use Princess, Ring, or the soon-to-be Nurse Father Rodion? If the answer is yes, get the ego. Faust. And the Gibbs just, I like how the Gibbs fly and hit an invisible wall and they just sink. Ego passive should have activated at the same turn. So I had a really interesting idea for ego passives, but I don't know if it would be broken or not. My idea for ego passives should be if you corrode an ego, I think the passive should activate on the same turn. I think if you activate it, if you corrode an ego, it should have activate the passive on the same turn. I think that would let you do some really unique stuff and kind of reward you for corroding. Besides already corroding, which is like pretty strong. Okay, worst thing here. Keen 3, which gives us 5 offense level, which honestly gives us that, like crazy. And obviously base power. So we literally get 2 of the best things here. We get the fucking contract and we get downpour, bro. Oh, this is a glorious run, chat. I better get every single fucking Nurse Father as a floor reward, bro. I better get every Nurse Father, bro. If I don't get any Nurse Fathers on the hidden bosses, I'm gonna crash out. Rigged. Rigged. Alright, what do I want to get here? I think I go Season of Flame. Villain Cena floor 15. Let it happen. Imagine I don't get any. I'm gonna be so sad if they duck the fucking fight again, bro. Could also go Charm and Wonder to get the middle gift, but it's not really needed that run, this run. This doesn't work backwards, right? When bleed count drops to 0 in Consume, no, we don't want that. I gotta understand, someone that started playing Limbus 2 months ago is already getting decked out with updated Cinders. Well, I'm just now. Once Crystal 5 in the high show. Yeah. Remember this, guys. Don't feel sad or upset if you just started and, you know, you're seeing all this stuff that you wish you have. Because trust me, if you just keep going, in 2 months' time, like 3 months' time, you'll be at a position where you'll be like, okay, I can kind of do whatever I want. Yeah, we're going Season of Flame. And then other people will be, and you'll be like, oh man, glad I started so early comparative to like what you normally do. Oh, Luna Memory in the shop. Hey, Kim Ji-hoon, if you give me a Luna Memory in the shop, bro, doesn't matter that's a floor award, we're gonna craft it because I'm not gonna risk it on a floor award. I do want to go to the event. Maybe Abno? Well, it is an Abno, but not an Abno fight. Oop. The funnest part in Limbus for me is using what you have and making it work. Which, remember, if you're doing story mode, anything works. Like, you can do anything in story mode. If you want to do, like, challenge stuff, I feel like the fun is, like, alright. You know, it's kind of like, but I remember, I'm an OG Monster Hunter player, so having to grind something for, like, 10,000 hours to get a mild, like, attribution bonus is, like, natural. I used to play, Diablo. 1, 2, 3. I never played Diablo 4. I used to play Diablo, I used to play World of Warcraft, I used to play OG Monster Hunter. Pretty much end of Gen 2 to Gen now, I guess. So for me, sitting there doing something for 2,000 hours to get like a 2% stat increase, Path of Exile. Dude, funnily enough, I actually never got into Path of Exile. Maybe for my health, maybe it's a good thing. I've never played Path of Exile. Will I start Wilds when the DLC drops? I'll only play Wilds when I can run the fucking game. And at the moment, I can't run the game. So, I don't think I will. Also, my Ishmael might corrode again. We might have to solve that. Sweetie, can you not corrode?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
What am I doing with my team? We're doing Burn Tremor. Hopefully, by the time Wilds come out, maybe I get a new PC. Then I play Wild on stream. Ishmael does need a little locking. She's a little sad. She might corrode, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. It's just a little tree. She can corrode as a tree, chat. Actually, if enemies died of status effects, she doesn't count as she doesn't lose SP, by the way. Split. She might. It's okay. Fun fact. Yeah, if you kill with status effects, chat, you don't she doesn't lose SP. She only loses SP if allies kill, which what I'm gonna do here is do a skill for now. We're gonna there you go. She farmed some SP. Wild Hunt. Wild. She needs faith in not corroding. It's either she needs faith or I need to make her strong. Once I get her strong, like once she starts one-shotting things on her own. Oh my god, triple event. Beautiful skin profit. This is great. Why is Captain on the team anyway? I just like Captain. It's fun. She gets assist. You know, assist attacks are always useful. She has an execute. The apps. The apps a lot. He's also burn. That is true. There's a gas up in when she goes under. I think we're going to be getting a separate identity for N-Corp users, League of 9 users. Like, we already have two N-Corp identities. We have N-Corp Gubo and Jihuan. So we're totally going to get an N-Corp Gas Harpoon and an N-Corp Nelly. Why do I want to attack the candles? Because when you attack the candles, it removes his it updates his resistances. So now that he's not ineffective to everything, I can hit him for maximum damage. We also needed a clash. Oop. Oop. It don't count as new League of 9. Yeah, but tags are something that always gets updated. Like, for example, right? I'll give you an example why I don't think that's an issue. The ring pointer list, Yi Sang and Otis did not count as students until the ring Rodion came out. And then they got updated with the student tag. So I think the League of 9 tag just doesn't exist yet until we get a character that specifically interacts with the League of 9. Then they're going to update the tags to include them being the new League of 9. New League of 9 literature, I should say. Yeah. By the way, if you didn't know as well, allies who you assist attack with don't make her lose SP. So she doesn't lose SP there. Herman Gregor. Herman Gregor is definitely the one I'm most excited for. Why is everyone saying that Marty's is going to be Otis? Because in the Kira Ishmael uptype story, it is confirmed as Otis. Wow. Choice and chances. This early? Okay. Alright, you fucking damn lizards. Why don't we go gambling? Lucky win. Okay, baby. I take a lucky win. You know, give me that wheel. I want that shit. No such rules. Yoink. Thanks for the wheel, baby. Alright, well now if we want to ego spam, we can ego spam a lot more this run now. Awesome. Always Gamba. I didn't play Limbus for 1.5 months because I thought I had it till September. I was able to grind for an entire team when I was shot 50 hits 7 times. You'll be fine, don't worry. The greed. I must say, guys, we are getting a really good run going. Which only makes me more suspicious, and I will be so sad if we don't get invaded this run. If we don't get invaded this run, like Kim Ji-hoon is literally setting me up. He's doing the equivalent of like Dark Souls, where you put a bonfire right before the boss, and they give you like a new Estus flask, like an upgrade. You're like, ooh, new Estus upgrade right before the boss, and you're like, wow, really? Wow, Miyazaki, it's just for me? And then he hits you with a poison swamp. So I feel like I'm about to get hit with like, I hope I get all the nerfs. Dude, I still have never gotten a four nurse father or 4 hidden boss evasions. If today's the day I get a 4 hidden boss evasion, I'll take it. But at least let it be Valentina, bro. I need to beat the snot out of her. Bop. Gluttony Res. Do you think Limbus is going to collab with something else? I think the only thing Limbus is going to collab with is Arknights. What are the invader chances? 10% per node. So you get 2 10% chances. 415 Valentina. I'll hit her. Honestly, please do. I mean, remember, the seasons are getting longer now. This season is 8 months. Last season was 7 months. Upside story to put in the new Heathcliff. No, actually, I think the Ricardo ID was always the one. It was always him. I don't think it's going to be retconned or anything. I think it's always been Ricardo Heathcliff. Okay, reminder, I have to fuse. Fuse. There we go. Searing Horn and Sunshower. So here's the new tier 4 if you haven't seen it, guys. Boom. Max burn potency 21. Triple burn potency. When activating a Wrath Resin, you have a chance to trigger the burn. Could be very nice. Another Merc's Father. Ooh, indeed. Punctured memory? I mean, we'll grab that. Take the revolver. We'll take anything that lowers offense up now. Get some more Tremor stuff. Tremor Rock. I mean, I'll grab the Rock. I'll grab Finfigality. Why not? Sell this. It was really fun. Yeah. Yeah, the Argonite egos are busted as hell. But nonetheless, at that point, I think they're only going to collab with Arknights, and I think if they do collab again, it probably won't be for another few years. Like, they'll do a Arknights Bokgak. It's either they do an Arknights Bokgak, or they're going to do Arknights Part 2. One or the other. Let's go. Got everything I wanted in this floor. We're getting Lucio Gregor now. Skip from it again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I mean, it's... Yeah, well, the thing is, I think it still could... I still think it's probably Ricardo, guys. I still think it's probably the Heath at this point. But I don't think it'll be Gregor. I mean, it could be. As I've said, chat, Gregor does need a new thumb ID. I do think Gregor will get a thumb. Don't get me wrong. I think Gregor will get a thumb ID. Is he gonna get Lucio, or is he gonna get a thumb grunt? I don't know. How much heads up did they give for their collab? A whole year. The Arknights collab was a whole year in advance. If they're gonna take away Inavalo, I think that wasn't... I don't think that's how it's gonna be. I think that was just a unique situation. You got to understand that season 6 had was a big change in the studio for a bunch of stuff. I think if there was another collab now planned, I think they will plan it way in advance. I don't think it will take away the stuff they did. The reason they had to do that was because it was the first time they did something like this. And now that they have done it once and they know how to do it again, they can prep for it better the second time. So I think if we do get another Arknights, I think it will be a bonus on top of everything. I don't think it'll take away anything. 3 seasonal IDs. Isn't he Thumb? Well, he's the Thumb subsidiary. Why is he taking, like, no damage? Is he still ineffective? Oop. JP instead of has a Korean dub. I think they did the JP Amiya because she's very cute. I don't know what the other one sounds like. Season 6 was lacking. Season 6 was... I actually have to counter this argument. I don't think Season 6 was lacking at all. Season 6 was actually quite content-filled. It just didn't have the Intervalo and the art and the railway, which was the worst part about it. But, like, everything around, like, to do with the game, they actually improved a lot. Like, they improved Mirror Dungeon to the best version it's ever been. Which I still say that is the best thing. I still say, like, Season 6 was, like, the best Mirror Dungeon they've ever done. And they improved that. They improved the achievement system dramatically. So everything around, besides, like, the standard stuff they did, was the best. Now, I will say, it didn't have the Intervalo and the Bokka and the Railway, and that was obviously the worst part. It didn't have that. Also, Brutality 2. Is it, stream's lagging? If it's lagging, refresh. Okay, so we're going to be taking Brutality 2. And we are going to be taking Keen. So this is going to be Brutality, it's going to be Coin Power, and 5 offense up. Oh boy. Yeah, we are getting strong. Yes, we did have Cultivation. Ooh, I can get Discount, or I can get Special Contract. Do I get more damage, or do I get better refreshers? Honestly, I'm gonna go with fucking Contract. The IDs we get are not exciting, it's just random jobbers. Again, I have to disprove this because we have evidence. Over half of the identities that we got in the season were not random jobbers. We had equal named characters to the season before it. I can pull the receipts up. I have to keep mentioning this because, again, just because the IDs that came out you didn't like particularly, no, I'm not pointing at you in particular, but I'm just saying you, doesn't mean they didn't come out. Over half of the season was named characters, just like the last season. It was the exact same amount of named characters. So if someone says, oh, season 6 was only high show, no, it was the exact same amount of named characters, and the extraction banner proves it. But was it half high show, half named characters? Yes, it was half high show, half named characters. Actually, it was 40%. I don't remember. It was like 55. 55% high show, including named characters, and then 45 normal named characters. Who do you think will get as Lucio? Well, I mean, originally I wanted Hong Lu to be Lucio, and then Heathcliff is going to be Lucio, and now he's got Ricardo. So unless he's going to get Lucio and Ricardo, I think maybe Gregor, but then Gregor's already got 2. Okay, her name's Zichu and Wei. Well, you got Ji Huan, you got Gubo. I sure slop would ruin season 6. No, it didn't. Again, high show slop. Again, I will defend. High show slop is such a silly term, and people can disagree with it, but I don't care. We had the theme for the entire season. We knew it was going to be 12 high show. We don't even have 12 high show yet, but we knew the season. No one exists for Gubo. Doesn't matter. Dayu, Lei Heng, Wei, Zichud, Encorp, Sorta GQ. I mean, I don't know how it's sorta, but it is. We got Lord of Hongwon, Cassetti, like, yeah, look at all these characters. Why do people hate high show? Hold on, I'm bringing up the receipts as well. I gotta pull this up again because I have to do this. The biggest I can call, people are calling this finger slop. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't take it seriously, right? Like, I don't actually take it seriously, but I am gonna prove a few things and I'm gonna show receipts. So you know I'm not just saying bullshit. I'm gonna pull receipts up. So we're derailing the stream real quick. We'll talk about season 6 because again, I love season 6. I thought season 6 was a genuinely good season, minus the two, you know, Innivala we had, but we did have the Innivala, but it was Arknights, and then minus the Railway. That's fine. If you don't like something, that's cool. But I think the general hate of it is completely arbitrated in misconceptions. Anyway, welcome to the extraction banner history. So the first argument that we have is, oh, we had high shows every banner, so season 6 was bad. All right, well, let's start with the season and see what happens. So starting the season, I'm not counting this, because if you want to count this, this is not the season, right? Now, Mario and Mount Otis were in the last season. But let's start with the concession. First, there was high show on every banner, so it's a bad season. So, first week we had the Sea Branch. Okay. And then second week we had Mount Faust. All right, fair enough. We had 2 banners in a row where we had high show. Then we had Zichun. Then we had the Thumbduo. So that's 2. Then we had a Yisang. That's 3. I won't even count Walpurgis. I'm not even counting Walpurgis. We exclude Walpurgis. Then we had T-Corp. That's Bokak. 4 weeks. Then we had the Lord of Hongwan. That's 5. So, from 2 high shows in a row, which was the first 2 weeks of the season, which you don't really count because that's just how this works, it took 5 banners before we got Wei, who was the next high show. This is not a high show. He is the Lord of Hongwan. Right? And I'm not talking about named characters, chat. I'm just talking. I'm clearing the misconceptions, right? The first common misconception is we got a high show every banner. It took 5 banners, excluding Walpurgis, to get Wei. All right. Well, then we still have a few more to go. So how many more we have? So we have Ryoshu. Then we have ignoring Arknights. Shifao, Prince of La Marcheland, W and Heath. That's 3 weeks. Ignore Walpurgis. High show pack. So it took 3 weeks for us to get another high show banner. And then that was it. There was no more high show. So, the first misconception, we got a high show every week. Completely incorrect. The only high show we got in a row was the beginning season of the season. It took 5 weeks, and then it took 3 weeks for high shows. So, that's one misconception. Second, how many named characters actually exist in Season 6? Now, you gotta remember, Season 6 is longer than Season 5. So, let's count all the named characters. We have Zilu, Ishmael. So we have Zilu, so we have Faust, Ishmael, we have Mersault, Yisang, excluding Walpurgises, of course. So that's 4. We have Honglu, 5, Yisang, 6, Orshu, 7, Prince, 8. Ignoring Walpurgis. I'm ignoring Walpurgis too, by the way. So this is in favor. Drifting Blade, 9. So we have 9 named characters if you exclude the Walpurgis. If you include this Walpurgis, because these are named characters, but if you, let's just say you exclude them because it's a Walpurgis, then that would be 11. But let's just say 9. So we have 9. 9 named characters from specifically the banners. Right? Now let's compare with Season 5. Let's compare with Season 5 just to see how many if we exclude Walpurgis, just like we did before. Now, this is a bit awkward because do you count like Honglu? Is Honglu Romero? Technically, no. He's not Romero. He's a Fanghun. Now, Sinclair is a named character. He is specifically named off Paula. If we click Sinclair and we scroll down, it specifically says this identity mirrors Paula, which means that this is a named character, even though he doesn't actually have a name. Do you count that? Yes or no? Personally, I'm not sure. Right? We'll just say yes, you count that, right? Because it's supposed to be Paula. It's based off Paula, so we'll count that as a named character. Honglu does not have that. Even though it says in the world he's a fixer from the Fang Hunt, while he may intend to mirror Romero, that given he is named, there is nothing that alludes to Romero specifically. So we'll not count Honglu as a named character. Right? But we will count Sinclair. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, that's weird. 9 characters. Hold on. Oh, 10. Because you have to include, if you include the event, there's 10. Because you have to include Autumn. So there's 10 named characters. But if you, that's including the event. So 10 including the event. So they had 10 named characters to the 9. Now I'm talking about Banner in specifically, but if you include the event, Fire Fist being a named character is hilarious. I am counting Fire Fist because he is part of that. No, I included Fire Fist. So 10 named characters, including the event. You included her already? It depends if you want to include Fire Fist. I mean, like, do we include him as an... yeah, it's supposed to mirror the delighted Fire Fist offer from the thing. Do you count Fire Fist as a named character? If you count Fire Fist as a named character, it would be 10. If you don't count him, it's 9. Or I mean Alyssa? No, I said Alyssa. Yeah, I'll recount it. I'll recount it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, if you count him. 9, because this is Werner, but this is middle Sinclair is Werner. 9, and then 10 from Lantern. He doesn't have a name. That is true, but he is based off an NPC. So if we don't count him, it's 9. If you do count him, it's 10. What about Ishmael? She is not a named character. She is not a named character. She's mentioned Sire, but she's not named. Yeah, 10 is Lantern, so include Lantern Sinclair, Lantern Yisang in here. So if you include Fire Fist, it's 10. If you don't include Fire Fist because he's just an NPC, there are 9 named characters. Yeah, Dawn is not a named character. I'm not including Dawn. She's a side character. So, if you, for instance, because there's only one Fire Fist character. Okay, then let's count 10. So, 10 named characters, 9 named characters. Then, yes, it has 1 less named character if you are excluding Walpurgis as well. Lord Dice and Ishmael took over? Yeah, but she's not Sire. Like, Ishmael is not Sire. It's not like a Walpurgis. But if you don't count Fire Fist because he's not actually a named character, he's just an NPC, then it's the same. But, yes, you can argue there is 1 extra more named character in Season 5 than Season 6. Dawn Blunfiend. Is she a named character? Yes, she's based off Sancho. And let's count how many named characters we have in the current season as well, just out of curiosity. We know we have Otis. We have, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So season 7 is cooking every single season out of the water right now. As with 10 named characters dropped already this season. So season 7 is blowing every season out of the fucking water, including 5 and 4. Season 7 is dominating. We aren't even done yet, and we're already at the cap. But the biggest thing I wanted to remark was that Season 6 had pretty much the exact same amount of named characters as Season 5. Season 10 including the 2 Hohenheims. That's another thing. So, when someone says, oh, we had more named characters in the last season, technicality, yeah, by 1, or depending on how you view named characters, equal amount. So then the last argument is the high show gameplay. Well, that's just personal, right? You could not like the ring gameplay, or you could not like how Gregor plays. That's what, or like Rankler, whatever. That's personal. If you're like, oh, I personally don't like how you play the character, that or the team, that's fine. People don't like Kira Ishmael, even though she's a middle ID. Right? Like, that's not, like, again, you can't please everyone, right? Like, that doesn't matter. Clicks back up. That's what I don't like. Well, again, yeah, that's personal then, at that point, right? Like, that's just, if you don't like it because of an X reason, that's personal. But, what I'm trying to get here is, there's a difference between you personally don't like something, and then objectively it is like not an incorrect statement. Yeah, some people don't like index gameplay, even though I find index quite fun to play, right? Like, it's just... You're a high here with how much I'm defending them? I genuinely think Season 6 gets a complete... Like, not only do the high show get a, I think, a unnecessary amount of hate for no real reason besides the fact that every ID gets one. Like, every sinner gets one. Because the non-name characters are from different places compared to being a member of the high show. I guess? Even though we got named characters of people, but guess what? It's not the ones that people wanted. But who did people want? People wanted, like, the Shi family the Shi family hierarch candidate. Or, like, Shihua. Or Jupan. Or Dayu. But guess what? We got Dayu, and people didn't like this Dayu because it's a different version of Dayu. Well, it's like, fuck, okay, you got Dayu, but it's not the one you wanted. Even though, by the way, she is exactly one-to-one how the character... And by the way, this is just another thing. I'm bringing this up also alongside Z-Tune. Hold on. I'm going to extend this rant a little bit by doing something called opening up the characters and reading them. So let me just do a quick comparison for you guys real quick, okay? I just want to show you guys this. This isn't directed at you, by the way, but this is another critique that I've seen people had, where they're like, oh, the characters are like, you know, this isn't what I wanted from the character. So here is Lin Dayu. Okay? Here's her skill 1. It is a 1 Gloom, where unopposed attack, she inflicts rupture count, she deals bonus damage, and inflicts rupture. Here is Dayu Ryoshu. Unopposed attack, she inflicts rupture. She has bonus crit damage and inflicts rupture. Here is Dayu's skill 2. She inflicts rupture count. She gains poise count. She inflicts rupture and has bonus on crits. Here's Ryoshu's skill 2. She inflicts rupture count. She gains poise based on rupture. She has bonus damage on critical hit. She inflicts rupture potency. Here's her skill 3. She inflicts rupture count. She gains poise count. She inflicts rupture and has bonus damage. Well, would you look at that? She has rupture, inflicts rupture count. She gains poise count. She inflicts rupture and deals bonus damage. Oh, what's this? She has protective stance, which gives her protection and aggro to her slots. She also, well, she removes negative effects to herself and heals SP. What does Ryoshu's do? Oh, she gains also protective stance, which gives her poise instead, and also aggro and defense. And she also gets poise. So, okay, she doesn't, oh, but she also gets defense level. But, okay, she doesn't get a negative effect. Let's look at Dayu's passive. When an ally deals damage, she uses skill 1. Now, she uses it twice. Dayu Ryoshu only uses it once. This is a balance thing. When an enemy attacks an ally that has less HP, she uses Aiding Strike again. Now, she has the kind of the same thing, except, oh wow, look, if an enemy is attacked at less than 25% HP, she uses skill 3. If it's Lord of Hongwon, she uses it again. It's the exact same fucking ID. It's the exact same character. It's the same thing if people tell you that Dayu in the game, we got the same fucking Dayu, it's the same character. But hold on, but wait. There's more. Because Z-Tune is the exact same as fucking Z-Tune the allied units. Except for one instance of bleed. Here is this one is the more dangerous one. Here is Z-Tune. She inflicts rupture count, gains offense level up. And it's a 2 coin. Here is Z-Tune. She inflicts rupture count. She gains poise, and she gains offense up. Here's Z-Tune's skill 2. She inflicts rupture count. She gains it. She gains poise based on rupture, and she gains offense up. Here's Z-Tune Ishmael. She inflicts rupture count. She gains poise on rupture. She gains offense level up on kill. Let's look at the skill 3, which is the only skill that's different comparative to Z-Tune. Attack weight for every type of negative effect. Rupture count on Clash Win. Bleed. Exact same thing here, except she doesn't have bleed. because she's not a triple status. She inflicts rupture. That's it. Oh, hold on, no, on the passive. On kill with this unit's gain poise equal to rupture. Oh, okay, what about this? Where is this? Oh, when killing targets with poise, gain rupture equal to their poise. Or gain poise equal to their rupture. Okay, what about her offense level? Inflict more rupture. If this unit has offense level higher than target clutch power 1. Oh, what's this? If this unit's eye is higher than offense 1 clutch power, inflict more rupture. It's the same skill! It's the same character! It's the same character! They're the same! They're the same! I hate... This is not targeting you guys, by the way. I'm not targeting you guys right now. I'm ranting on my own. Because when people tell like, oh, Zichun, our Zichun got nerfed. Our Zichun got nerfed because of Malfaust. What do you mean because of Malfaust? It's the exact same as Zichun, the allied unit. Oh, because she doesn't have the same rupture infliction because she's an NPC. Every NPC has more. We can't control them. Of course they have like 50 rupture count. I forgot to take the bolus. And, oh yeah, Zichun doesn't have a skill 1, 2. Ally skill 2. But irrelevant for that. So when I see people go, oh, Zichun was nerfed because of Zilu Faust. Did you see the kit? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. There's nothing nerfed here. Oh, they didn't give her bleed on the skill 3. That's the only thing nerfed about her. I guess, yeah, okay, fair enough. They didn't make her a triple keyword on bleed. The random bleed that Zichun has, by the way, which fuels the Blood Fiend, so I don't know why she'd have that, to be honest with you. But whatever. That's just a tangent aside. Anyway. That's all I wanted to say. I'm sorry for the tangent. What was I going on floor 5 again? I'm gonna get back to this. Anyway, this was not directed at you guys. A reminder. I'm just ranting about season 6 in general, because I feel like, as I've said, season 6. Like again, what is there to criticize about season 6? Arc Knights took precedent over the second Intervaller and the RR6. Yes, okay, I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. But that's it. That's like the only thing about the season. Everything else about the season was great. And if you don't like the high show, that's completely fine. You could not like the high show. People don't like the ring season at the current moment. Like, that's cool. You're completely fine with that. Like, that's fine. But when people talk about it, I want them to be factual about it. Which is why I disagree with Ezgu's video about the high show, because his entire video about the high show is misinformation. Except for, like, 2 things, which I think he's correct on. So, because I remember when people were asking me about that, they were like, what's your opinion on this? And I said, I disagree with the video. I said, but he said it himself, that this is just like a personal opinion. So it's like, well, I don't care, it's his personal opinion, bro. Let him have a personal opinion. I think it's wrong that he spread a lot of misinformation in it. But, like, whatever, bro. This is an Ezgu crash out? There we go. No, this is not an Ezgu crash out. I'm bringing up that because I think the Ezgu video did a lot more harm than it did good, but it doesn't matter if it did harm or good. It's his opinion. Right? Like, that's on the side of the thing. Like, that's a different thing. Like, Ezgu doesn't like high show. Okay, cool, bro. I don't matter about it. But if you're going to talk about it, I think you should have been a bit more factual about it. But also, I don't care if he was more factual about it, because it's his opinion, bro. I don't care. Let him have his opinion. Like, he has his opinion. Cool, man. I have my own opinion. When did I hit 25? Did I hit 25 already? I thought I wasn't at 25. I have no idea. But I'm just, like, I'm bringing up that because Ezgu in the community is known as, like, the high show hater. Like, you know what I mean? That's why I bring up his thing. My tangent is not relevant to that. That is, like, a different thing. This is like Dragon Ball Bridge making people think Goku's a bad father. Exactly. Right? Yeah, like Ezgu's thing, I disagree with it because of that, but it is not why I'm ranting. But I think it made it harder to try and talk about it because it has misinformation in it. I think it'd be cool if we saw more branches. I agree. I think it would be cool if we saw more branches. But it also makes sense why we don't have all the branches. Like, we only have half. The bleed is what separates the gold from the trash. Okay, you know what? Yeah, maybe you're right. I can't think about that. Do you think a new gacha is coming out tomorrow? Is there a new gacha tomorrow? I didn't know that. Anyway, he's arguing. No, I'm not arguing with anybody, guys. I'm not arguing with any of you guys. Right? Like, that, don't get me wrong. I'm not arguing with you guys. You guys can do whatever you want. You have your own things. You have your own thoughts. It's cool. I do my own thing too. I think if you dislike something, you're allowed to dislike something. You're just not allowed to spread misinformation about something that you dislike. I don't know what that is. No, I don't know what these games are. But, and again, I'm not referencing anyone in particular. I'm just saying, like, this has always been my objective, like, opinion ever since Season 6 started. Like, exactly. It's fact instead of opinion? Exactly, even though at the beginning of the video, he literally says, this is my opinion. But even then, I still think he should have done a bit more to, you know, like, he knows what he says is taken as certain value. So I think he should have put a bit more work into it to make it a bit more of that type of thing. But again, who cares what I think? So I don't care. Anyway, I'm so sorry about that rant, chat. We're going to be stopping the rant now, and we're going to be moving on. What am I doing again? What have I done? I don't even remember where I was, what I've been up to. Harder content is the recipe for power creep. True. Well, I want harder content. So, yeah, I do want harder content, personally. Like, for me, I think the super boss is good. I think the fact that people are having difficulties with the super boss means that we're finally getting more harder content. Again, the super boss is an optional thing. The super boss is meant to be endgame. It's like saying raids in Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft or, like, are meant to be accessible to everyone, not for working toward it. If this was a Monster Hunter rant, I would have kept going until stream end. Actually true, though. I'm not going to talk about it, but I saw that No Gigante was in the Outlands screenshots or whatever the new Monster Hunter mobile game is, and let's just say I don't agree with a fraud being in my game. Anyway, what am I actually doing for this floor? I actually don't know. Super Spills a bit restricted on the Team Comp side. I have played it with Blood Fiends, Ring, and Kurokomo. I think you are incentivized to do teams with the buff. No, but I don't think it's required. Like, I'd also tested with full high show and managed to do that. I think it's fine to have stuff that incentivizes it. Would it have been better if they allowed you to use support units? I think if people let you use support units, people wouldn't be complaining as much as they did. But I also understand why they didn't let you use support units. You know why? Because if they did let you use support units, everyone would just be using Ring Rodion with Sanguine Desire and then instantly probably achieving it and then kind of nullifying the difficulty. But then that is an argument of, oh, is that valid because Railways let you do that? And the answer to that is, I don't know the answer to that, chat. I think if they let you use support IDs, then no one would have any complaints about it being hard. I think that's my personal take on that. I think it's only hard because it truly lets you realize, okay, I actually have to work my team for this. I have to use my resources to try and build for this game mode. But I get the idea behind the restrictions, yes. So I think this being the first thing we've got that actually forces you to use your resources, yeah. But also it's a gacha game and blah, 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 blah. And oh, also the Bokaks are permanent. So the new Inavalo ones are not permanent, but Bokaks will be permanent. So that kind of alleviates the issue. Also, I think Rufo is definitely... I think Rufo was definitely the hardest boss they could have had at the beginning. I think Rufo is definitely the hardest one. I should kill it with a poise comp and tremor comp. Well, I'm gonna wait for tremor after they fix tremor. So once they fix tremor, I'm gonna do it. Poise, I did use blade lineage at some point, and I did well with blade lineage and like full stop. They should only let you support on one of the things. I actually agree. Anson, yes, we are getting a nocturnal reflectory as well, chat. So we are getting so guys, we're gonna be getting 4 super bosses over the course of a season. 2 Inavalo ones and 2 Bokak ones. Yeah, that's another thing. Rufo fight is subjective because I genuinely like the Rufo fight. So I genuinely enjoy it, so I engage more with it. But if you don't like the Rufo fight, then you're gonna not dislike it more. Is there a problem with tremor on that fight? Yeah, there's a bug where tremor conversion deletes all tremor. So I'm gonna wait for that. Alright, again, where the fuck am I going? I actually don't remember. What was I doing? I think I said TKT or LCE Bokak. Let's look for one of those. So TKT slash thingy Bokak. We don't need to go to twinning thread, so we don't have to worry about that. We've already gone to there. Okay. TKT Bokak, okay. Beautiful, we can go here and try and get ourselves the badge. If not the badge, at least the tier 4. Do I want to go to this so early? Yeah, I'm just gonna risk it. Is it pulling for Ricardo? I have only 2 middle IDs. Can anyone please tell me? Who do you have? Do you have Kira? Do you have Sinclair? I think if you want Ricardo, I think you definitely should strive to get some more middle before then. I think if not, you can wait. There's no punishment for you waiting. Capping the potency is also annoying. I think that's fair. I also understand why they capped it. Because if they didn't cap burn, you would just 99 burn potency Rufo and then Dark Flame her, and then she'd take 800 damage at turn end. Could they adjust the caps for the future? I think yes. Is this another one of those instances where ProjectMoon will get better the more times they do Reflectrials? Yes. I think the first Reflectrial is always going to be the worst Reflectrial, not because it is bad itself, but because it is the first time they're doing something like this. Sinclair and Kira, that's good. Those are great. So I think it's worth it if you do want to. Middle Dawn, she's good too. I like Middle Dawn. Yeah, no, I agree. I think they should make a different pro status. I agree. Again, this is one of those things where I think it's gets better the more tries they get at it, the better it'll be. I think the cap is fine personally. I don't mind the cap. Is he gonna explode? Oh, there goes Bao. I didn't even realize. How is restricting support good? I think if it's specifically for this game mode, I don't see an issue with it. If Reflectrial was always supposed to be... Okay, from the beginning, we were told that Reflectrial is always meant to be this super boss that is end game, like hard mode end game content for those people who have, like, for you who have, like, built the resources for. If Reflectrial is going to be the only type of content in the game that doesn't let you use a support ID besides Mirror Dungeon, then I can see that being a thing. Because Railway 6 lets you do that, but Railway 6 is kind of like a little mini dungeon at the end of the run. Less than a... more than less like a super hard game mode. At least it's turning more into that now. Will What's a good compromise? I think a good compromise is only letting you use a support ID once. If every fight is going to have multiple phases, I think if they let you do it once, then that solves the issue. So like, oh, you can use a support identity once. Like, only in one of the phases you can pick. Why is Pass dead? A little bit of a misplay on my end. They should have the rental IDs instead of the support. The rental ID is unironically stronger than the support, which is funny. I actually think the rental is harder. The rental is easier than having a support. Faust is very kablast. Yeah, she exploded. Oop. But I know there are other gacha games that have this type of end game content that don't let you use identity, that don't let you use stuff from other things. And obviously, I assume this might be also something that's in Arknights, but again. The reason that supports are restricted is because it would be too easy with supports. Fish is going insane? Yeah, I know. I'll have to work on that. Also, time nipper. If you want to know why supports are not allowed, it is strictly because it would have made it too easy. That's why. Unless it have anything reflectorial, then this is like them doing their own thing then. Also, it's shop time. I would like T-Corp badge. I'd also like Fast Alive. How much each time to manage a Dawn instead of Queen Hatred? Maybe. Is Dawn good? Which Dawn? Middle Dawn? Also, this is a really good thing. I kind of want to get the discount to try and refresh more. Need the level IDs phase 1. That is true. The fact that they give you 2 Durantes to use, I do think they could have let you know. I think they could have done a better job at letting you know that you have 2 free Durantes to use. Because I think a lot of people don't know that you can just use the... Oh my god, we got badge. That's so good. I think a lot of people don't know that you can just use 2 Durantes. Faust exploded? Yeah, Faust exploded. Like, you get 2 Durantes per attempt. That actually is like... That genuinely is like actually changing intervention. Yes! Every attempt at Reflectorial, you get 2 Durantes. Attempts. That is genuinely like game-changing information. And I feel like they don't let you know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's... They're free? Yes, the Durantes are free. You can use 2 free Durantes for Roof Reflectorial. Yes, guys, every attempt. You can, if you go in, reset the progress, and go back in, you get 2 Durantes. It's actually incredibly useful, yeah. Thank you. I didn't use it in my winning attempts, but the thing is, they give you 2 free ones, so they are expecting you to use them. The Durantes are also free in your railway. Correct. You do get Durantes free in your railway. And ended up not using them at all. Yura, nice. Synced on. If you're interested in getting synced on, it is pretty much globally spoken that Sync East Dawn is better than the South Dawn. It's only because they want to change the middle into burn teams. Look, I get it. This is like a thing. This is not the first time they've made an identity have a new status effect. What happened to Ishmael? She's not having the best time. Look, I know a lot of guys are coming in with like, oh, they're just doing it for MD. Guys, this is not the first time they've given identity status effects. Like that are additional or different from the normal ID. This is far from it. Far from the first time. This is a common thing that they do. Ishmael is not happy. No, we will solve that issue. She stole the kill. Also, I need, I think I need the tier 2. What am I missing on Tremor? I think it's the hands, right? I need the hands. There we go. Nice. All right, well, let's go with the double clock. And this. Nice. Middles have orphan status, and at least burn stays on the enemy. Yeah, I think, personally, that them transitioning them into more of a burn bleed is actually a lot healthier for the identities, if I had to be honest with you. Because things like conditionals and stuff, you have a much easier time maintaining, and again, there's no real downside to them having, but like, here's the thing. Do you think, the question you'll ask is, if Ricardo Heathcliff didn't have burn, what else would he have? He'd probably have, like, maybe deal bonus damage. Maybe he'd have more bleed potency. You could argue. I don't think he would have had more count in his kit. I don't think he would have had anything besides maybe deal more bonus damage. Sup, thank you for the problems. Look, again, I don't want to change people's, I don't want to, like, force opinion. I'm just trying to give my, like, thoughts on it as well. So if you feel like you came out of that with, like, a new perspective, then I'm glad. If not, then that's cool with me. You should have charge. Envy is charge. Yes, turn them all on the charge IDs. Lunacy in Limbus. More tremor. If they wanted to turn them into tremor IDs, then yeah, then I'd agree. Like, that's the thing. It depends on what they wanted. We are going to do this, because this is going to do Tremorverse, and we are going to do this. Middle tattoo could be charged. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It could be charged. I don't think using the argument of people have stuff, therefore they cannot argue, people have stuff, so they cannot discuss about Reflectorial. I'm acknowledging the fact that Reflectorial wants you to have a team. But Reflectorial is not meant, the conception of the Reflectorial is not meant for you to just pick up and play. That's it, that we known that from the start. That's the difference. Like, this piece of thing, which is the Reflectorial, is not meant for you to just pick up, throw a bunch of random shit together, and go at it. It's never been like that, and it's never been stated to be like that. Railway, you can do that. Mirror Dungeon, you can do that. Story, you can do that. But Reflectorial is supposed to be, you have a theme. Work toward this theme, and build for the fight. Complete the fight. That's why there's a normal mode. That's why the normal mode gives you more rewards than the hard mode. Because the normal mode, you're only supposed to do the normal mode if you are working toward that goal. If you get the hard mode as well, that's a bonus. That's the only reason I'm stating about Reflectorial. I don't think every piece of content needs to be able to be completed at any possible time, at any single instance. The issue is that even the problematic teams struggle because they're restricted based on at least keywords. I mean, again, this is a... If you want to have the argument that, okay, only Lust teams benefit from the Reflectorial, then fine. I can agree with you on that. Lust teams are the priority on the Reflectorial, at least for the first phase, and then Sinking is prioritized on the second phase. You could say that the next Reflectorial maybe opens that up a bit more by letting there be more general buffs to teams, while still maintaining that. Which I think you can do that. And that would be something that improves upon, depending on the feedback, as they do more Reflectorials. As I said, I think the first Reflectorial is always the worst one, because it is new, it is unrefined. Once they do a second one, which we're going to get in Nocturnal Sweeping, once they do a second one, like here's the thing. When they do the Nocturnal Sweeping Reflectorial, then I want to compare, right? Then I want to compare, because then we can be like, okay, cool. But you got to remember, Reflectorial isn't as rare as Railway. This is another thing. Reflectorials we are going to be getting 4 a season. 2 of them are Intervalos, and then 2 of them are Bokaks. And we also know that Bokaks are permanent. So Bokaks are permanent content, while the Intervalo ones are not permanent. Does Watch the New Ricardo need the middle ID to be in? I don't think it will need it, but I think there's going to be an envy bonus. I think it makes sense that there's going to be an envy bonus because it obviously wants you to be themed. If you think the issue is the theming, then nothing I say will make you feel better, right? Like nothing I say will change your mind if you don't think the gimmick of Reflectorial being follow the rules given out to you by the game, right? Like nothing I say will change your mind on that. That's your personal opinion at that point. I think I like the game wanting you to explore with different types of teams. Maybe someone who is playing for the first time will end up picking, like, oh, I'm going to try a Kurokomo team for the first time and work toward that because the Reflectorial boss wants me to use Kurokomo. I think they will then work toward it, beat it, feel accomplished by it, and be like, oh wow, now I got to try out a new team that I have access to. And if that can happen, I like that. Not Rupture because Hacho, it's kind of bad as it is. Again, that's a Rufo thing. I think, again, you could argue that the Reflectorial is the way it is because Rufo herself is hard, and I'm not going to argue against you on that. Rufo is hard. Rufo is hard. That I am not arguing on that. She is a actual difficult fight. But I have known people who are not pay to win who have messaged me and been like, I beat it. I don't know why people say is easy. Like, I have had people who are not pay to win with not full built teams come to me and say, oh, I did the Rufo fight. It was super easy. I've had people with full blown teams with full level 60 come to me and say, oh, Rufo is the most annoying thing in the world. What is this sweep one gonna look like? Probably Ricardo. Also, it has lunacy, but everything has lunacy. That's like, everything has lunacy. I guess the only thing that doesn't have lunacy is like the event shops, but the event shops have pulls, which I'd argue is actually more important than lunacy. We also know the Reflectorials last 20 days, so it's not just 2 weeks of content. It's 20 days worth of content. Have I beaten her with level 55s or 60s? I have beaten her with level 55s. I have only beaten her with level 55s. I have beaten her 5 levels under. And I've just done it with like egos and team comps and strategy. Pretty much. But I will not lie to you, ego is really useful in the Rufo fight. That was kind of a waste of skill 3. Yeah, that was kind of a waste. I'm not really paying attention right now. I'm kind of just focusing on chat. How many middle members does he need? I swear to God, I'll never put a middle team instead of Don into the Queen Hatred. We don't know yet, but I assume the more the merrier. Up type 4 is more fun than level 60. I agree. You can phase 1 with level 1 technically. I mean, yeah, not wrong, yeah. Morisitas lasts for 3 turns. If you do the Sanguine Desire strat, you can arguably do it in 4 turns, yeah. What is this supposed to be? Burn Tremor? Yeah, this is Burn Tremor. Hello! But that is a Morisitas cost. Yeah, but it's free. So, if they're building these in mind that you have to use the, Durantes to your advantage, then, yeah. Basically, hour of content. I mean, the game has little content. The game has had the most content it's ever had. So I really don't understand the point of view you're trying to make there. Personally, we've had more content than ever. And the fact that we're getting permanent content means you can just play for fun. Sometimes, guys, when I'm chilling, when I'm home, I'll like off stream, I'll fight Rufo for fun. Like, I'm going on Limbus and going like, oh, I'm gonna try playing a Blade Lineage team on Rufo, and I'll just fight her for fun. Like, that's because I'm like, oh, I can't wait to, like, I'm gonna try this out and see how it goes. Like, I don't really see that as like a lack of content. I think that's just like, if you are not the type of person to play Limbus for fun, then you're not gonna like anything that comes out. They could add 12 new game modes, and then you can still hit the, well, I only play them once anyway. Well then, yeah, I can. You know what, guys? I'll be 100% honest with you. I don't replay games. I don't replay single player games. If I play a game once, like, you know what, Skyrim. I played Skyrim once in my life when it came out back in 2011. After I beat Skyrim, I never played Skyrim again. I have so much other that I am spoiled. Well, yeah, but you're talking about one versus a trillion, right? One versus a trillion. You know? You can also do story bosses again, visit them? Yeah. Do you think Pablo is an ordinary cockroach? I think Pablo is the strongest. Also, we have to do worse trials here, which is going to be base power. And it's not clash power, it's going to be body up with the offense up. So that's one. That's going to be 2 offense up final power. This is going to be 6 offense up. I saw an Skyrim argument. What do you think the new super boss gimmick's going to be? It's going to be something to do with Ricardo, most likely. Definitely going to be something to do with Ricardo. I'm not sure what it will be, but if it's probably going to be Ricardo. But yeah, again, remember, this is said from the director of Kim Ji-hoon himself. He says, if you only play for the story and leave, that's cool. That you are entirely obligated to do that. That's a valid strat. I personally like that we're getting more stuff to do in the game, because that means I get to play the game I genuinely enjoy playing more, which is great for me. About to hit like a nuke on the super boss? Yeah. What do you do with Pablo? Because you've got to remember, financially is not the issue. Right? Financially, it is not an issue, it is manpower. What does final power do? So at the end of the calculation, you get a +1. Also, we have to start locking in now. I need to go to LCE Bokak. What if we get a content, we get some fights we can't use IDs? I don't think they'll ever restrict IDs. I think they'll only ever restrict sinners. So I can stop what I want. Unless you want to have everything. Yeah, and that's something you work towards, right? What should happen on Valscano? True. Ooh, okay, we have a lot of options here. I do kind of want that bridle, but remember, that bridle is not guaranteed. So I don't know if I should go for it. I'm not going to risk it. Remember, on floor 8, 9, so on floor 8, we have to start fighting Lucio. Ooh. Okay, now I'm gonna go to line 2. But yeah, guys, look, if you're feeling burnt out, if you're feeling like you're not enjoying yourself right now, hey, it is perfectly valid for you to just stop for a little bit, come back later. You're not going to miss out much. If you think like you're going to get into the things like, oh, I'm going to miss out so much when I stop playing, trust me, you're not going to miss out. And if that's the healthiest thing for you, hey, that's the healthiest thing for you. Let us, ooh, this, go 3. Keep the, I think, do we want to keep the skill 1? I don't remember. Gain, no, we just want more skill 2s. I could do half-half. Skill 3. So the only downside about skill 3 is it doesn't have gain or consume, it doesn't have gain or inflict tremor on the skill 3. Which means I need to keep, so I'm going to do this then. I'll keep 3 skill 3s. Okay. Boom, boom. Alright, we're going to refresh till we get tier 4s, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Bridal, bridal, bridal. I would really like a bridal. I do see clear mirror. Oh my god, the greed. I did see Belle, but I'm going to ignore it for now. I'm trying to get, I'm going to ignore this. This is greed right now. I won't lie to you. This is hardcore greed. I am greeding for a bridal. I do see metronome. I will gamble all my money. Ah! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh! I feel like the meme with the dude mining diamond, like mining under the diamonds, and he like is about to give up right before hitting big. But instead of giving up, I hit one more and I found diamonds behind the wall. Oh my goodness gracious. Biblical levels of greed have been rewarded. Thank you, director. This is what I get for complimenting director in his game. Thank you, director. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Never punish, never give up, always gamble. Actually, oh, and I get renewed merch. I should have waited like 1 second. I would have got it. I got Lunar Memory once. Hell yeah. I'll get Metronome too. I got him on speed dial, bro. He said, "Hey, thank you for praising High Show, bro." And then he gave it to me, chat. He said, "You like the High Show?" He's like, "All right, let me give you a good run as a you know, compensation." I said, "Thank you, sir. Thank you, director. Thank you, director. Appreciate it." Do I have anyone in FX Bleed on this team? I do actually. It's boys. I'll get rid of. Blah 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 blah. Can I fuse yet? I can fuse the tier 4 if I want. H Corp sponsor. Hey, Z-Tune. I love Z-Tune. What can I say, guys? Is there a gift that that is better for every possible team? That is better than Piece of Relationship? There are a few like that. Do you love High Show with your account? Yes, yes, yes. The High Rock commends me. Yay! Yeah, there are a few. Piece of Relationship's one of those where it's like, it's just amazing to have everywhere because obviously everyone gets affected by it. There are a few others like that too. I probably don't need this. I'll keep this for her. When I pull Heath Carter, absolutely, guys. We will be gambling on Thursday. If you are interested, do watch. We will be gambling. I'll sell this. Wait, do I have enough of this? 149. No, I need a 2-2. I'll get rid of this. I don't need this. One clear mirror. From either Ruiner or LobCorp, what Pokemon identities would I like to see added? I would like to see, I think we're going to get Index or Thumb Walpurgises, and that's going to help fill out the finger identities. How do we get Apprentices and Nurse Fathers outside of the 2 packs that have them? Just hope we run into the Fade? Pretty much. We're going to just hope we run into them. Wow. I'm curious what they're going to use. I think it's going to be the middle Toju, which is like the... You know, that one? I assume so. Valensina! Run the fade! Guess we get Nikolai. I think R-Corp is also a potential. Honestly, I'm hoping... Here are my 3 picks, chat. Either Index or Thumb. So they're like together, right? Index or Thumb. Either Rabbit or She. I think that would be... Either of those, I could take, like... I'd be like, holy yeah, that's a W. I think a big banner here, then I agree with you, I agree. If we're getting Abnos. So guys, we do know that for this second Walpurgis that we're getting, it is going to be guest related. So it is going to be guests. We know that because they showed it off during the roadmap. So we know it's definitely going to be a guest, which means it has to be an invitation, which means it's not an abnormality. Where are we in terms of LOR? We are literally right at the beginning of SOTC. We are like in the transitional period between Urban Nightmare and SOTC. Like if we do the first nodes of SOTC, even the ego, well the ego is always an abnormality, but I meant like abnormality as like a fight. What does guest related mean? Guest related means it's an invitation. So it's going to be like someone that we invite through the invitation. The abno will always be an ego. But when I meant like, oh, it's a guest, I mean, it's like, it's not going to be like Fairy Queen. Like Fairy Queen was an abno fight. So the first node of SOTCs, I think is like the best thing, which will be like Rabbit, could be Thumb, could be Index, could be She, Urban Nightmares around that stage as well. Bass, are you gonna explode? Bass will explode. I don't think it'll be a general, though. If this is Xiao for a Walpurgis, I think no. I'm gonna make a hardcore prediction. I think we're gonna get Xiao in the main Limbus story. I don't think she'll be a Walpurgis. I think we'll get Xiao as a fucking main story. I'm making a hardcore prediction here. Ooh, some starlight. Let's see. Worst Trials is going to be Keen for the 7. Why explain? I think it's been made important. It's been made incredibly more important that the characters who have returned from the library are relevant for Limbus Company. We know this because of the Molar. We know this because Virgilius mentions it. We know that Iori is relevant. We also know that Hanafuda and Alan were relevant because of Kanaway. So I think it wouldn't be crazy if we eventually run into Zhao, either like randomly or due to the fact that she is obviously also one of those. Kim as well. Yeah, we got Bamboo-Hatted Kim. How could I forget the GOAT? He's obviously very important. Just like, guys, I think we could also run into Dongwon, the grade 1 fixer. Anyway, the second thing here is going to be offense up, which is going to give us 7 offense up. Boop, boop. I better play LOR. Probably, yeah. I highly recommend it. Okay, so we've got that. That's very, very good. I need to go to LCE Bokak now. Not the normal checkup, I need the LCE Bokak. Do you think we'll get a Ruiner-only Abno like Jester of Nihil? I think that would be cool. Jester of Nihil, I'm not sure we'll get, because Jester of Nihil requires Servant of Wrath, and I think they're soft retconning Servant of Wrath. I don't think Servant of Wrath is going to be relevant. Wait, why? Okay. Because of the... Okay, how do I explain this? Not because of Servant of Wrath herself. I don't think any of the specific abnormalities that are related to Wonderlab are going to ever appear again in Limbus or the ProjectMoon universe. Not because they do not own the rights to the characters, but because of what would come with them, which is just more trouble. If you're unaware, Wonderlab is no longer associated with the ProjectMoon universe. The characters originally came from Wonderlab, which was like Servant of Wrath, is one of the, you know, most important ones. And if I was Kim Ji-hoon, even though I own the right to Servant of Wrath, I would not use Servant of Wrath ever. Because I know that if I bring that character up, that is going to bring like unwanted trouble for like no reason, just because it exists. So I would avoid it like the plague. I would just never bring it up. And yeah, that's why I think when they did the magical girl thing, they specifically did not mention Servant of Wrath. But also Servant of Wrath is specifically Library of Ruina, so you can argue the reason they didn't mention Servant of Wrath, because they mentioned King of Greed, but the reason they didn't bring Servant of Wrath is because Servant of Wrath is Library of Ruina specific. So you could argue, oh, the reason they didn't bring it up in the observation log is because Servant of Wrath doesn't exist in LobCorp yet. Yeah, I agree. I also think they're just soft killing the LWire Wonderlab specific abnos, which is a shame because I think that means there's no Road Home. And I personally believe Road Home is one of my favorite Wonderlab abnos. If not, probably my favorite Wonderlab abno. When do you think we'll get a distorted ID? I don't think we will get a distorted ID. I think we'll get a distortion detective at some point, but not a distortion ID. Hello. But yes. No Road Home also means no Emerald King. Well, Emerald King wasn't from Wonderlab, so I think they could still do Emerald King. Ezra Dawn, please. I agree. Marksman of the Mist would be good, though. I highly do agree. Marksman of the Mist would be a good one. Ooh, this is perfect. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. The only Abno I like from the Wizard of Oz section is Road Home. So if Road Home is not involved in them, I do not want to ever touch the Wizard of Oz Abnos. I'm good. Like, I'm good, dog. Unfortunately, because it would be fire. That also includes Scaredy Cat. I don't really care about Scaredy Cat, but Scaredy Cat is cool alongside Road Home. I like that Scaredy Cat is a little fucking little, like, rat cat. Very cute. Like, in an ugly way. Moxo, this will be a fire announcer. Oh, dude, agreed. Fixer love gets workshop. Loving Fixer. Yep. It would fit. Ooh. Ishmael. Ishmael's tweaking a little bit. Nothing there, announcer. I love you. I love you. Should I still read Wonderlab? I have been reading the social deck, why? But because of Kinesity, I don't know if it's worth reading. I think it's worth reading Wonderlab, specifically so you can get a general understanding of some concepts that are used in Limbus Company that are not associated. Like aberrations, for instance, are something that also... Like aberrations, for instance, are something that not necessarily came from Wonderlab, but it was introduced originally in Wonderlab. Since they officially were canon for a time, you can look through some stuff related to like lobotomy branches and, you know, type of stuff. And it's interesting world building. But yeah, it's not canon anymore, so take it with a grain of salt. Do you think they're leaving Finger Teams with 6 IDs for Banner to be the 7th? I agree, yes. Don't corrosions come from Wonderlab too? No. You could always corrode in lobotomy. Your agents can't corrode, but it has always been a thing where if you cannot wield the affinity... I mean, literally, Gabara was corroding in Library of Ruina, right? Like, if you do not have the affinity to wield something, you will corrode. I think it was just the first time they showed it off in person. Like, they showed it off instead of just saying about it. What is One Live about? Pretty much, it's just an alternative story in a different branch. Pretty much. So it's just a different lobotomy branch. It's just a different lobotomy facility, and it's just a POV of that facility. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. If I could give an extra keyword to any ID, who would I give it to? I want N-Corp Yisang to be a sinking ID. So that he's poised bleed sinking. I think that'd be funny. Why is it not official anymore? The creator themselves separated due to controversies from over 2 years ago. Ace Faust to give her a keyword. I actually agree with that too. Base Faust would really work off a keyword. I wonder what keyword Base Faust would use. Tremor? I guess she could do Tremor. Or maybe give her Poise. Actually, I think Poise would be better on her, actually. Because then we'd have 2 Poise IDs. 5 Apprentice announcers? Okay, I really want there to be a House of Spiders announcer where it has either all the Nurse Fathers or all the Apprentices on one announcer. Doesn't Queenie corona her defeat well? Yes. We should have more keywords. I think they might introduce more keywords in Purgatorio. If they are going to introduce a new keyword, I think a new keyword in Purgatorio would be best. 2 of them do not exist. That is true. So you could do 5 nurse. You could do the 5 Nurse Fathers then, and have each of them just yap at each other and hate their guts. Poison. What happened to Smoke? Smoke turned into Poise. That's kind of what happened to Smoke. What new would it be? Probably just Smoke. Smoke. Give me Smoke. Rechange it. Rework Smoke to do something different on IDs. Smoke pretty much turned into Poise. Also, apparently there's a light and dark element, or sin affinity in the code. I'm not sure if it's specifically called light or dark, but it is apparently... I think it's, I don't know what it's called. But yeah, there's a light and dark sin affinity. Madness and angst. So that could be something, maybe. I'm not sure though if they will be a thing. One of them's called angst. Okay. I feel like that's just like a prototype. Ooh, tier 3. Like yin yang, true. Okay, really good pack so far. Really, really good. Grab this, I'll grab Book of Vengeance. And we're gonna do a lot of burn, because we have a lot of burn gifts we need. Do see a tier 4, but I don't really care about it. Guess I'll buy it. Have those 2 sins as their gems on the ego. Interesting. The plot thickens, dare I say. Nice. I think I have everything. Yes, okay, we have all the... Oh, hold on. I have the tier 3s, and I have the tier 2s. Okay, we have everything from Burn, which is very nice. We have 1, 2... Yeah, we have all the Burn IDs. Am I trying to fight the strongest bosses of Kano 9? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, I would like to get the tier 4 as well. I kind of forgot about the tier 4, but I think that's a bit random, though. I'm not sure I'll get that. Tier 4 is a bit random. Could get this, actually. We have Pride. I'll buy an Nebulizer. Speaking of, I should probably get... Yeah, I was about to say I should probably buy probably Diffuser. The Crit Rock. Tools when the new Sins drop. I think that would be interesting. Poise Rock. We don't need Endorphin Kits. Use you. Infuse this. Boom. Clear Mirror. Uncalm Water. There you go. We'll leave it at that. Let's go. Be ego and enemy only. I could see that potentially being a thing. So we're now nearing the point where I need to convert my Tremor. Hello, Hohenheim. But in this fight, if Faust will explode, I think that'll be useful. Like I'm gonna Ardor Blossom, that's so she does it faster. Angle Cleave. Yeah. Fairy type in Kalos. Yeah, we're gonna get fairy type. Invice is a black one. Interesting. I recently started to just randomly fuse every tier 4 in my runs, and it works really well. Yeah, no, literally. Once you get to a certain point, if you just start fusing tier 4s, it just works. It just works. Nice. Did I inflict embers, or was that at turn end? Bow, 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 bow. Have I done a no lunar run? Yes, I have done a no lunar run. We're pretty much on the cusp of SOTC, yeah. We're like on the bridge of it. We're like in the perfect bridge that's like still Urban Nightmare, but like minimum SOTC. I don't die faster since I were 5. True, but I get my burn faster, which means they let me explode faster. So it's like a, you know. It's like a win-win-win. Oop. Oh, I missed it. If you want to ever see it, it was when the achievements first came out. We did it during the loadout achievement, I think. It was, yeah, loadout? I'm pretty sure loadout. Pop. Pop. And that was one of the most fun fights I had. Hell yeah. SOTC, Star of the City. Walmart Luna Omnitool, correct. Alright, let's grab you. If I had to give the Sinners a fixer grade, what would it be? At the current stage, well, apparently we're like Urban Nightmare level. So I think we're like grade 4 to 5 tier. I think this makes the most sense. Worst trial is base power and body up. Yeah, okay. All right, chat. We are now on the final stages. We are hunting for the what do you call it? The apprentices now. So we are going after textbook, chat. That is going to be the first one we find. So if he shows up, makes my life easier. If not, I'll just search for him. Oh, textbook. Can't ride for me, textbook. There you is. Was it only for Ariyoshiki? Yes. I think grade 4 makes most sense. Grade 4 to 5. Maybe a little bit more than 4 because we could fight Ricardo. Anyway, hi, Lucio. Oh, Lucio. He's hiding. He knows. He does know. We're actually going to do a little bit of adjustment here. 1, 2. We're going to make our second identity, which I think will be done. I'm not going to give a revive to Faust because we don't want Faust to revive. Actually, we'll give it to Honglu. You know what? Why not? We want 5 and 6 to be good clashes, and Faust at 7th. Then we will sub in 2 tremor units. So you sub in a tremor unit. Gregor into Aisho, and then you do the 2 burn units. Then here. Then again, RAFI. I'm sure we'll get it. There is going to be 10 new theme packs coming to Extreme. I think one of those 10 new theme packs will include Shiomi as a fight. I just have a feeling, you know. I just have a strange feeling that it will. Oh, so it isn't even grade 3? I mean, that's fair. Or odds on guys back? Hopefully 0, because I don't want to fight that. Yeah, the thing is, grades are always subjective because there are certain characters like Ezra who is technically like not graded, like she's not a grade 1 or 2, who are like incredibly strong. Philip is a grade 4. Yeah, Philip was great. Like Philip and Salvador are like grade. Well, Salvador's a grade 1 equivalent almost. Uguriyoshu, maybe. They are jumpers. We do jump. Gonna try it with mods. Any suggestions or tips? A lot of people suggest no grind. I think it's fine. I personally didn't play it with no grind, but I think you probably should play it with no grind because it just makes playing the game easier. Can 3 grade 1s beat a color? Nope. Got it. Colors are the exception. Colors are grade 1s that are above even further beyond. Philip got it for being a Nepo. Yeah, grades are pretty much achievements. Plus, reminder that the only reason that we are as strong as we are is because we can revive. And we have 2, we have identities, and 3, we have money from Limbus Company. What would Lei Hang be? Lei Hang is definitely like grade 1. Lei Hang is like a grade 1 equivalent. He is literally still used today as a metric of what we can't fight. What does no grind do? Been playing until lockdown. Never felt too much need to grind. So what no grind does is once you get you win, you just get infinite books of that recession, which means you don't have to if you lose a fight or something, you don't have to go back and redo the fight and stuff. Dongwan de Zhao. Yeah, Dongwan, the grade 1 fixer, bro. Friends with Vermilion Cross, bro. Friends with the Vermilion Cross, and also where fucking Roland and Angelica hooked up. That guy's the GOAT, bro. I hope we run into him soon, dude. That would be a fire That would be fire. I'm not fighting you, bro. It'll take forever. Actually, I will fight you. The million cross will lose. Liang is a perfect benchmark for Vix's strength. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Bolin is technically grade 1, as he has never gotten his title officially. I guess legally, yeah. Do you get money when fighting Abno events? Yes. Yes. Wow, wow. Bop. Do do do. And explode. Flop. Jade detector is not a color in Korean because they don't use the same indicator. Yeah, I don't think he is. Even though he's clearly on that tier. Because he is, well, he's a star. But I say he is. In my heart of hearts, he is. Have I got any hidden bosses? I have every hidden boss except for Valencina. So she is the only hidden boss I have not gone yet. Well, I have had her. I didn't beat her. She's the only one I haven't beaten yet. What guns? I think there's a lot of Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina gun types that you could get still, which are really cool. That's usually where all of our like guns come from nowadays. It's typically like Walpurgis's. We're in a run, nice. This is a pro. Up. Very nice. Very nice. Pop. My bit is Walpurgis exclusive. Unironically, yeah, they're kind of turning ammo into a Walpurgis exclusive thing. The miracle I managed to beat her. Nice. He's pretty much undercover. I mean, yeah, he's kind of doing that. What about the Limbus before IDs? Like LCCB and stuff? Yeah, like obviously they exist, but I think Kim Ji-hoon really likes ammo. In fact, he says that he really likes guns, so he's just gonna save. He wants to make them really strong, so he's just gonna save them for like war purposes, or situations like the thumb. Does Dark Flame also have an effect with the extra 21 bones? Yes. It becomes 120 multiplied by 7, which is really high. Which is American? No, he just really likes guns. He just thinks they're cool. Well, not real life guns. He just really likes fictional guns. So he's like guns. Oh yeah. Who doesn't? Do you think the secret boss packs will be rare? The new ones we're getting, I'm not sure. We'll have to experiment to see if they're in the pool or not. I'm thinking that they might be. Not rare per se, but they'll definitely be semi-uncommon. Are guns banned? Yes. Can't even do people at range. Well, remember, the thumb that we currently have are the Eastern Thumb, and the Eastern Thumb use gunblades. The South Thumb use bayonets. Magic Bullet ID has Dark Flame, right? Yes. Punch, punch, and punch. Where's Valentina from? She's Eastern. That means just flexing their cash, yeah. Is there a lore reason they have gun obsession? Kind of. Ammo is really fucking powerful, and they kind of flex their superiority and like status by abusing ammo. Because ammo is like a very rare thing and like a privileged thing in the city. So what the Thumb do is they will like essentially treat it like a commodity, like nothing, like it's just another thing, and then that makes them more scarier. In the eyes of people, pretty much. Noise. Or a damn Gundam. Yeah. I like a 50-50. Damn. Will it be introduced? I'm not sure. A chance? What are we in again? We are in... Oh, yes! We're in... the Thumb, baby. Let us do Tremor. Sledgehammer. Grab the Phantom Pain. Grab this too. And burn. Do I have the bottle throw? No, I do not have the bottle throw. No, for the sake of thy ears, I shall not do the bottle throw. Alright. Let's do some fusions. Boom. 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 Who's my favorite? I really like... middle. I do like middle, but I think I'm starting to grow on the ring and index a lot. Here we have the Liu buff. Beautiful. It also is about time we fuse our tremor buffs too. A straw hat. What one do you think I would get? Hopefully they give me a fucking... give me like a bow and arrow. That sounds cool. I'll take fragment, because that means we can get the other thing. Refresh, refresh, refresh. If they could be a high-ranking member of a finger, what would it be, excluding the pinky? Chief House? I would like to be a high-ranking thumb. Because, like, deadass, it's just free real estate. Like, what is the downside of being a high-ranking thumb? Nothing. There is no fucking downside to being a high-ranking thumb. I get to bully all the little guys. Hell yeah. Doing 444. Yep. Little memory. Yeah, I think I've got everything. They're all good. That's your only obligation. Are you a nightlife playing log in for? Kid shows. My favorite my favorite cartoon is Samurai Jack. Like kid cartoon. My favorite kid cartoon. Well, I say kid cartoon. That's like saying chai tea. My favorite cartoon is Samurai Jack. I love Samurai Jack. I mean, I'm sure you couldn't tell. Why she got kicked out? She got kicked out because she got usurped. Season 5 isn't for kids. Chai tea. That's TT. Exactly. The large China Ink video was awesome. See you guys. Good luck. Have a good one. Careful. Odin C. I want to keep getting more buffs. More buffs. From One Punch Man would be a Kappa de Kappa. Sing the theme song. If I sing the theme song, I get struck down by the copyright gods. So I don't think I'll be doing that. Alright, that was a really good shot. That could be in any association. Honestly, dude, Liu Association. I don't think I've seen a single L on Liu Association. The only L I've seen from Liu Association is, oh, go into the library. But like, bro, if I don't have to deal with the library, I'm winning. Ooh. This is a little scary. Ah, she'll be fine. Consider 7? Yeah, but I could punch things and, you know, that'd be cool. The only thing Liu doesn't beat his plot armor. I mean, that's true. You get a shield. Being a bodyguard does sound pretty chill, but then you're always fighting all the time. They are Warfare Association. Yeah, that means they just go into the fucking battlefield and just start fucking shit up. Nice. They have to make a star for Lucio! Oi, Lucio! Bum, 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 bum. Hello, textbook. Oh, you core. Fish. Fishmail. Sync or yeah, sync also. Sync is another one where I just do not see a downside to being in a sync. And guess what? I could be a streamer. So I could, if I honestly, the smart option would just be to be Camille, where I would be part of the sync. Where again, I don't see a single downside to being part of the sync. They just kind of aura farm and duel people, and you get to stream too. Oh, Lucia, we are fucking you up, by the way. Deviat is pretty fun. But yeah, they would vaporize you. You have to stream League of Legends. I'll do it, man. Even if I'll take the bullet. I used to play League of Legends back in the old days. Also, we fucking absolutely destroyed Lucia, but I don't even blame him, boy. Poor son. My poor son. I have to wear a different hat. I'll get used to it. My poor boy. He just got fucking annihilated. We do get coin power too, though. Thank you, Lucia. Your sacrifice will be in vain. Your enemy just know where you are at all time and ambush you. True, but like then you're go-to with the source. Alright, we have Brutality 2 and Keen. Strong as Lucia. Yeah, he died. All right, floor 9. Now we specifically need Ren and Albina, because Sora is obviously last. That means we are looking for the Unsevering. Not the Unsevering. Sorry, that's Sora. The other one. First Brutality. I think we've had 2 Brutalities, actually, so far. No, we don't want the Unsevering. We need the other one. Blade and artwork. How am I going to complete this? It seems impossible. Oh, don't you worry. What seems impossible is actually pretty good when you get really fucking strong. Any headstrong? I think I've avoided all the headstrongs so far. Thank God. Hold on, let me have a look. Let's have a look at our power level. So, according to our enemy, we currently have 3 coin power, which is pretty good at this point in the run. 3 base power. We have a lot of offense level up this run. No final power. We have all offense level up. Yeah, so offense level up and coin power has been our. And then Cena floor 9. We can only get her as an extreme. Right. We might be better to corrode here. Reason it's better to corrode here is because we get a how much is it? Envy resource? Plus 37. Randomly 6 embers between targets. Oh no, we want to just normal it. So yeah, these guys are rolling pretty high. We got this. Who's my favorite underrated identity? I really like Rose Banner Rodion. I think Rose Banner Rodion is highly underrated. Hello. Will you be a Blood Fiend or a High Show? I would rather be a High Show. High Show make bank, guys. Like, yeah, I might be miserable, but like, I'll also be miserable as a Blood Fiend. But at least I'm not hunted down. Like, High Show are valuable assets. Also, depending on what branch you're on, some of them just seem a lot more livable than the others. Like, Mao. Like, they're all loaded as fuck. They got money. Zulus be getting paid and shit, you know what I'm saying? She also gets a cute little bunny badge that she gets to wear. Yeah, don't be a C though. Pretty much be any of them but C. C is the worst one to be. You might be fun, yeah, but at least you get to fight. You just have the urge to fight all the time, which at least that can be fun. Do you think they have PTO? I think you can, potentially. But I don't think PTO exists in there. Well, PTO is not like a thing that is common in the city. Like, Limbus company spoke about getting part-time off, and they were like, yeah, this is like a very rare thing you get, so. What's the point of money if you can't do anything with it and you're forced to fight every day? I mean, that just sounds like existing in the city. But at least I'm obligated to aura farm, yeah. Also, you could get RNG lucky and you know, get a lord who disbands you like Zichun. Like if I had Zichun, it would be very cute. The average corp gives 1 week of PTO every year, yeah. So 1 week of part-time off. Or pay time off. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-dum. Diaz money bags can handle PTO. True. Would I rather be a High Show or a child in Hong Wan? Bro just said, would I rather have a gun to my head or a gun to my head? Going to bag Z-Tune. W Glaze. Oh, hey, Red Sheets. I'll fight you, yeah. Hey, attack you, attack you, attack you, attack you. You're gonna hit this. If I do this. Uh-oh. What's that? What would the other high show be? We have 2 more keywords that are left. Rupture Bleed and Charge Rupture. I think Dragon will be Charge Rupture, and I think we'll either get Tiger or we'll get Monkey, and I think they'll be Bleed Rupture. So they'll either be Trapped in the City, Silent Hill, Dead Space, the City, easy, 100%. I might him. 10,000 in the city. You gotta remember, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, the city sucks. But it's also, like, it's also livable. I don't think Dead Space is livable, and I certainly don't think Silent Hill is livable. Hours of Kev is just pure intense brainwashing. Yeah, it's some fucking, like, magic talisman shit that goes on. The boluses give it to you, yeah. Did they get cows twice on one floor? I think no. We got him on another floor. We got him as a boss. Oh no, he was an epic encounter. That's when we got him. How miserable you have to be to live there? I mean, some people are miserable living here now. But I'd rather live there because at least there they have cool technology. But here we get Limbus company, so I mean, like, you know, it's a W. It's a W either way, you know. Being a sheep would be very cute, but yeah, you're like very scared. You're very scared of everything, which is kind of funny to be honest with you. What corp do you think the talismans come from? I think they're in a. I'm pretty sure it is H Corp. I'm pretty sure that is where the talismans come from. Oop.
불꽃으로 수놓은 이 별무리 속에 데려다 드릴 수는 없어도 끌어안아 별빛으로 만들어 드릴 수.
What do they do? They're battering rams. You know the meme with the hamster, and it's like deploy the battering ram, and then they bonk their head into like the camera. That's what the sheep do. Did you say it was from Q Corp? I don't remember. It's been a while. The only thing I remember from Otis was the Anemo one. I wouldn't be surprised if she did mention it. They can delay hang? Yes. Bam. I see the worst. Yeah, I guess because they go through rigorous torture. Bam, bam, bam. Just be depressed. True. Bam, bam. The people you're killing make fun of you, yeah. I'll be convinced Robohang will happen. Honestly, true. Dante's gonna mention something about Leihang again. Is the city better than IRL? I'm not sure. You'd have to, I guess, check that. You'd have to fact check that. I think everyone is too distracted with trying to survive and pay rent. You think Rian will come back? No. No. Is Dawn good for the burn team? Yeah. Sync Dawn is really good. I have a sneaking suspicion that he will not be coming back. Whether I be a cheeky Hysa or an eepy sheepy? That's a good question. See, that's now you're asking the real questions. I'd rather be a chicken. I have to like kill shit and like run around. I'm like, everyone's like, ah, get the fuck off me. That would be funny. Alright. Oh, let's get some Otis skill 3s. Boom. Grab this. What do I want now? We have Tremor. We have... Oh, we need a sinking. Some sinking. Yes. Grab this. We'll grab that. Let's redo... blunt gift. Let's get the sinking gift. Very nice. You're both slash, aren't you? You're slashing Pierce, and you're slashing blunt. Okay, so we need everything. And let's get myself some slash. Boom. Rather I be in hell or hell? Huh. I don't know. Let's go upgrade everything. Because it is all worth. Very nice. We got a lot of good stuff right now. Maximum resonance. Let's get more pride. Metronome. W regate. Is there a poise gift I could get to? I think I could have gotten Ren's stuff, but I'm not that stressed about the poise thing. Onward to bleed an artwork boss. Boom. His middle is technically burn bleed, wouldn't be soul to be good. He doesn't have any NB, which is like the only downside. I think he was a floral anyway. He might have been. I didn't check. Also, Ebony Queen. 36 in a dream. Don't you worry. It's about a skyrocket. Does Mr. Beast exist in the city? Yeah. Her name is Diaz. I made this researcher spend 100 hours with this fanatic ring member for a chance to win 10,000 on. Boop. Yeah. And boom. Put on the facade. There you go.
진행하겠습니다.
Do some good numbers.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
Very nice. All right, Faust, you were strong. Time to explode.
해체어가
Time for you to explode and buff the tremor units. Is there any Ujat left? Yeah, Ujat are like the rabbits of the Limbus company now. There's more left. But they did get kind of cooked. If I was at a Furiosa for a day with Rufo, would I tank that shit? I would be 10,000% tanking that shit. This is honestly one of the best songs, I agree.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
Oh, she's only one burn away. Oh, never mind. Why am I just playing Albert on her own? No reason. Oh, well, there they go. I will never recover from the aura loss. Why did Diaz give the broken guns? Great question. I wish I could answer that. I think she just wanted to troll them. We have Brutality 2. It's very good. And we have Keen, which is 9 offense up, guys. Woohoo-wee. Final floor, guys, is in fact going to be Sowa. Strongest ever. I mean, we are kind of really yoked this run. Unironically, this has probably been one of the best runs we've had. Let me Orify. But Sora is going to be the toughest opponent, and this is also more accurate, because she is the strongest apprentice. That is a really good dog, really good event like pack. Holy crap, I don't even want to replace that. Like, why didn't they check their guns? Are they stupid? Yes, actually. That is literally the entire Uptie story with Otis. The only reason that they survive in the Otis story is because Otis is smart and checks the weapons after every fight. That is true. If we get fights, we'll get stronger apprentices, hopefully. We do, however, have to RNG for it. Don't they kill him in the Upto story? No, only in the non-canon victory line. In the normal Upto story, he escapes, but they injure him. So they injure him and he escapes. But in the non-canon victory, they kill him. Boop. Free explosion. I think my favorite non-canon victory line is fucking Alan Gregor winning in the library against Roland and becoming victorious. I think that has to be my favorite bit. My favorite one is like, I've defeated the library. Bro, how the f did you defeat the library? That's why he's the Greg Go. Yeah, he just fucking destroyed them. Did they explain how he became a star of the city? The priest, yes. Actually, they did. In the Rian Sang Uptie story, they explain how he destroyed half of the South. I think it was the South Sway. Yeah, I think it was South's Way he described it. Yeah, it was the South's Way. He murdered half the South's Way, and that promoted him to Star of the City. Good question. How about Stiletto? Oh yeah, Ren was definitely holding back. And Gregor is him, true.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
추진! 기차 동정은 필요 없겠죠?
빵빵빵.
본인의 승리일세.
Hooray. Ishmael loves yapping. If it was hidden, true. Alright. Globbo! I'm killing Globbo. We need more hidden bosses. Well, aren't you ready for the next patch where we're in fact going to be getting 4 more hidden bosses as theme packs? Hello, Globbo.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Wah.
전탄격발.
Wah. Rongus Lehang, maybe. Oop. I could go up at the same time. Wow, Globbo. Very nice.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Wah.
담겨 있지. 보았나?
Wah.
저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의
The
확고한
no hidden
승리가
bosses button that totally exists. I hope so, man. I hope I get a hidden boss. Hidden boss should be raised from 4 to 5. I think it would be really funny if you could get 2 hidden bosses in a row, but that would probably be really annoying to do. But it would be really funny.
명령하신 임무를 완료했어요. 사건 속으로.
Technically, chat, with the new theme pack bosses coming to Extreme, the total amount of hidden, in quotation marks, the max that you can fight is 8. Because you can fight all of the other old ones and then 4 of the new ones. I remember someone made a really good suggestion. Someone said there should be a thing where you can spend a large amount of starlight to guarantee an invader. Like if you had to spend, I think like 1,000 starlight or 500 starlight to guarantee an invader, but it's a one-time use. Like you can't use it for the rest of the run. But it would let you. But I don't think that's needed anymore because now we have theme packs. I think now that we have the theme packs, that's not needed because now if you're doing a themed run, you'll just try and find the theme pack instead of doing that. Like if you're doing middle now, floor 11, you're hunting for Ricardo. Like that's the first thing you're trying to find. You get Ricardo, get the buff, and then move on. And if you get Mattias, nice. That is just crazy. Well, it is a, you know, a run-ending thingy, so. That's why we're just for the new MD bosses. I think Shiomi might be in it. Won't there be negative for the run? Yes. So if you want to complete a run with a guaranteed invader, you have to go negative. Or as close to negative as possible. I think Shiomi will be a fight. I think they might do either unfocused encounter sweepers, or they might do unfocused encounter mannequins. Index? Oh, that's true. We could have index. I think the biggest contenders are going to be like mannequins, not like sweeper. I think an extreme sweepers pack would be really cool. Data dedication. Well, it would be yeah. Technically, it would be the Araya fight, but like grayed out. But at the same time, using Gregor managed to defeat him. Nice job. A massive lunacy reward if you can complete it. Oh, I mean, if you make anything give you lunacy, yeah, it's gonna be grindable. Oop. 500 super is not out of the question. True. Oh, right. What are we on this floor for? Ah, we're in the index. I don't think there's anything here we actually care about. There's nothing here we actually use, so we might as well just... whatever. Skill 3. We're same. Grab that. Grab this. You're already maxed out. I mean, I can get more of you, to be honest with you. Grab you, I guess. Grab this. Why do I not use skill switch? I do. I just use it sparingly. Like, I'm going to use it here, but I'm going to wait before I do that. Tier 4, boom. My level 1 Alan Greco or invest in Ricardo. Do you have a middle team ready? If you have a middle team ready, I mean, hey, you might as well. If you don't have a middle team ready, then yeah, the answer. Oop. Nice, so we got sync book too. Perfect. Both of my Durantes spam a lot of corrosion egos. I mean a lot. I'm feeling really hard carried. Hell yeah, dude. Great job. Iron Announcer? No, I don't think we'll get Iron Announcer. Yeah. I should craft an extra, just in case I lose the original. You know, you might be onto something. Time and enhance. We'll grab you. We'll grab you. And you. And upgrade you. This. And this. And this. Would also be the easiest to get her enhanced 3 out of all the Nurse Fathers. Technically, Callisto's is the easiest if you think about it, because he just needs to exist with the other ring identities, so potentially? I think there could be a potential for it, yeah. If HoS is like Envy Res, then yes, it's going to be the easiest. If it's not Envy Res and it's like Grudge or something, then I think Callisto's is the easier. Onward, Roshanante. Hello, Sora, or question mark. Who is this mysterious entity? Who's very cute. And also fucking strong. God damn. Beepity, beepity. Who am I fighting? I don't know. The requirement for Middle Lotus? We don't know yet. Boop. Is Ring really strong with the tier 4 charge you can gift? Extremely. Let's see. Why is he hitting the air? Dude, he just feels like it. Yeah, I need to get Midwinter. Next floor. So I realized that when you fuse the blunt ego gift for the Liu team, it doesn't actually inflict any negative SP. So and she's dead. There goes strongest Sora. And technically we're done with the hardest. If you're like, well, that was pretty easy. Well, yeah, that was pretty easy. Because we have a really good team for this. But it's not over yet. They were only apprentices for a reason, chat. Time to find the nurse fathers. Strongest Sora, my art. Speaking of, we're going base power and keen. Oh, yeah, they're so weak. Well, lunacy would be cool. First things first, we're going to line 3. Normal line 3. Shin and Mang ego and she's still lost. Now, do we get invaded? Then we got blind portrait. Hey buddy, how you doing? Give some levels. I am praying Valencina shows up. Please show up, bro. I need to run it back with her ass right now. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna fuse for egg. Gotta remind myself. So fuse for egg, fuse for egg, fuse for egg. Good one. Okay. First things first, fuse for egg. Oop. They just love to duck the nodes, dude. Okay. We've got the egg. All I need is like one upgrade in it. Perfect. Okay. Get a vestige trust. Now I just need rocks. Oh, and this contempt, which we'll definitely take. And another fast one. 5 on raise. No. Midwinter Nightmare. Right, I wanted to get... Wait, don't I have Midwinter already? I thought I did have Midwinter Nightmare. How does MD exist in lore? It's in the Mephistopheles. Ooh, but a faith. I will gladly accept. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it already. Yeah, I do have it already. I already had it. But I will graciously take a faith. Very gracious. Thank you very much, Director. I'll buff my Mersault too. There we go. Oh, I should probably buff my allies' SP, shall I? Ooh, I probably should do that. Ah, they'll be fine. I've got a compass as well, so... Every single keyword in a tier 4 shop. I know, right? I'm having a good run. If I don't get invaded, I'm gonna be sad. I got egg already. And they're all staggered too. Beautiful. So you know what this means? We are going to Aura Farm. I forgot egg, chat. I already fused egg. Where is it? Right here. See? That was the first thing I did in the shop. I made the egg just so I could, just so I didn't forget. I got egg and I got the contempt of the gaze, so I got both of them, which is very nice. I was like, I gotta fuse egg, don't forget egg, and I was like, did it. New always at the bottom. Yeah, I gotta get used to that. Pop. Ishmael is yapping. Fish is yapping. Egg for no reason. Oh, I did roll blue. More damage for me, baby. Thank you for the free revive. Yoink. Now we got aura. Now we hit win rate. 67. Flash. Are Tremor activated? No, Tremor is only activated when Ishmael dies. Not Ishmael, sorry, is when Faust dies.
전력으로 상대하라.
이런 것도 되죠.
We're pretty much going to be killing Faust at every opportunity. If they're like an end cup, there's no way they're pulling up on Uncle Hang. For real. I'm brain rotted. I didn't say anything. I just said the number. That's what he clashed, bro. If you found something off for that, that's on you. It ain't on me. I ain't do Nathan.
직접 타도하죠. 화력, 추진. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Nice. Expend some more ammo. What is the keyword I selected with? I used burn. Did I get the tier 4 from the TKT Buckhack? Yes, I fused it as well. I am very, very strong with my uncle. If we could also get a lay hang. What are we on? Floor 11. Here we go. I can't even consume the ammo, by the way. That's how strong I am. I'm so strong I can't consume ammo. Any invaders? Not yet, sadly. Oop.
완전히 멈췄네. 화력, 추진. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
I don't think Ring made Blood Fiend's obsolete. I completely agree. I think Blood Fiends is still amazingly good. I think it's, again, it's just a subsection of Bleed. Blood Feast is different than normal Bleed. Oop. Hariachi and Ensol and G-Corp. I don't think I will. What's my favorite unique status? That's a good question. Favorite unique status?
직접 타도하죠.
I'm trying to think. If I go backwards, I'm trying to go backwards on like IDs that exist. Maybe Deathrite? Deathrite's pretty fun. Fast can't die because she's so slow. Echoes has got sinking has a lot. I like Deathrite. Give me money, thank you. All right, worst trials are going to be Keen, and we have offense 5, offense 3, offense 7, body up. Beautiful. Give him B. Take the Tangled Bones to take the gifts out. Alright, let's hope we get a floor 2 invader, please. A floor 2 invader, please. We're ready for the 120 rolling disposal? I hope so. I think I'm going to go do a section 3 or 4, because I really want the Vestige of the King. When the ID comes out, that would be peak. I agree. Vestige of the King would be nice, but maybe I don't do sheep. Sheep is a bit scary. No, I'll do sheep. Yeah, we can do sheep. Okay, we'll just... Valencina, I summon you, please. I need to get the new Eager Gift. Make it thematic. Well, I summoned the King in Bind, so he knows I'm on his way. But now it would be so awesome if you appeared just before as I go 3 levels. Now, appear! All right, floor 2, no invader. Dude, they might be ducking, guys, but or they're just all waiting until like they lose their stagger thresholds. Hold on, they might just be waiting, chat. They might just be aura farming. Give them some credit. They might be aura farming. We gotta let them do some aura farming. I'll call them. Let me check up. Okay, good. Everyone died except my Hunk Greg, and he got charged gloves despite being in the 4th slot. Gloves just goes down the deployment order. That makes sense. They're going to jump me all together at 5. That might be the plan. Alright. I gotta lure her out with something that she would like. Maybe some alcohol. Turn 2 for the free blood feast. I'm gonna go. You say Greggenheim. Yeah, I say Greggenheim too. Alright, this is gonna be a little scary because the first phase of this is usually the most dangerous. So I would like to kill. I don't think I have a lot of rocks though. Poise, sinking, blunt, and charge. What's I've done? That sounds like a harmony upscale to me. And then Faust will explode. Boop. How many ego gifts do you think the middle have? They have a lot. I think the ring have just equaled, if not might have surpassed the middle's greed. Did we get yellow? That felt like we got blue. Oh. We are killing Keiko Ponglu at turn start so he does not revive. Harmony. Nice, and we got some kills. Rock on. Yeah. God damn, bro. This Honglu is strong. Yeah, that definitely felt like a blue. Ego. Bop. 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 Nah, I live. Bro, he actually tanked everything, chat. He literally... Oh, no, he's gonna die at turn end, chat. Yeah, there you go. He dies at turn end because you can't have more than 4 ampules. And these guys are strong still. It's ego again. Here we go. And pop. Heard you were strong. Goodbye, Dawn. And pop. And we rolled blue, I think. That is definitely blue. Blue. Very nice. I'd win. Oh, I don't win. Oh, Dawn, no. Donkey, no! Oh, she's not dead. Ray. Garden of Thorns, the strongest move in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna need everyone on that, bro.
정당한 공무집행이다.
전탄 격발.
Take him out. Target down.
아른거리.
Bow. And pop. JK, no pop.
화력, 추진. 기차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
And now it's time to pop. Alright, this is going to be the scariest one here. Oh my god, my Dawn has no HP. What happened to my little donkey? Got no HP. Dawn is going to die, no. I have that happen. Maybe there's a healing I can do. Can have her evade. She got beaten up. You know what? She'll live, chat.
직접 사도하죠.
I believe in her.
전탄 격발.
Oop. She'll just tank it.
화력, 추진.
Very nice.
이런 것도 되죠.
Very nice too. Assist attack, please.
저놈을 추적해.
Dawn with the assist attack. That actually does heal her. Why didn't I use an ego to heal? I determined that it is not worth it.
아른거리는 불길 속으로.
Pop. My pal. Meh, meh, meh.
총알값 아까울 놈.
As you can see, she's alive. And now that a tremor has been activated, the tremor has been activated. Oh, sheep, you fool. Watch my number. Oh, 84. Oh my goodness. But how did she survive? I told you, she got that dog in her. Oh yeah, dude. She survived? Yeah, told y'all. Uma spotted, yep. Marie. Uma. The strongest Kappa, baby.
자세가 무너졌네. 자세가 무너졌네.
Hit a couple mercies, and Sinclair finished him.
화력, 추진. 기차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
God damn, chat. That tremor buff is good. Good Will Focus idea or win of the week words? Nah, Night Owl Gregor is honestly very strong. I think Night Owl Gregor is one of his is insanely good. A nerfed Lehang. Alright, worst trial here is going to be the 10 offensive up and the body up. Okay, we are starting to reach levels, chat, that require the tier 4 fusion. But can we get a nurse father? Is it finally gonna take no fucking, what's the word, stagger bars to entice a nurse father, specifically Valentina, out of her little hidey hole and bite me? Bite me. Alright, flying and grab that. Come on. They just ducking. They know. They don't want to lose any aura. Did he change tremor type despite it being Scorch? He's actually Hemorrhage. They don't want to lose any aura. I'll show up on 15. I mean, look, if Valencina's gonna show up on 15, I'll accept it. That's the only acceptance I'll take. He has to show up on 15 though, or else. They're waiting for me at 15, sure. Dude, I might as well just get perma S3s on... Yeah, I'm just gonna get perma S3s on Assault. Do I even need perma S3s on Assault? Not really. And Claire, you have no downside to be perma S3s. Actually, I'll keep it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, alright, never mind. He has it now. I will say misinput, but you know what? We'll take it. Alright. Kind of have everything we want. I am actually going to upgrade Compass though, because I predict if Valencina does invade me, I want to jump her. Team 5 statuses? Man, I better stay in the House of Spiders or else I'm finished. Yeah, she doesn't want to jump me now when I got a full team comp, huh? Jump me before when I was running meme identities. No, no, no. Not anymore. Alright, this one's going to be a little bit scary, but here's how we handle this. Faust, tank everything. And you can just aura farm.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
If I let Valencia slime me again, I'm unsubbing. Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair. I will not let it happen again. She got me once.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Not a capo, scared of a capo and an underling.
최대 전기.
You can't handle the aura.
집행한다.
I agree. If I could pay to get a boss, I would have her. It'd also let me do strongest hidden bosses if I could pay for it. Alright, now we go into this. Dominating there. David there. Dominating there. Start hitting them. You. Hitting you. Hitting you. Go.
직접 타도하죠.
Tango Cleave. She can throw the beer bottle at Lucio. True. Hiya. Memory. Only fights not an MD. True. I do like the final Wild Hunt fight. Does Thumb Sinclair buff Cap Assault? I mean, he gives him ammo. That's pretty much like, besides being both the same identities and doing like Tremor Burn. That it. Hey-ya. Have I watched Invincible? I have I have read and watched Invincible, yes. Yeah. And doing good damage. Special line when fighting Thumb. True. Where is Omni-Man? He's gone. Also, where's Faust? She's also gone. So we're gonna let Faust explode. And now we're gonna bring in the big gun. The big gun. Where is he? Oh. Alright. Tremor is being activated. Boom. Tremor has now been activated. I am grown even further beyond. Fear my power. Go. Where is Diaz? Hello. I lost the clash, but I didn't notice. I did lose the clash, but it's alright now. Oop. We have the crazy split. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing a Blood Fiends pack again. We'll definitely be doing a new Blood Fiends run, because also they're buffing the Blood Fiends Ego Gift again, so it gets coin power now. I need you, Moses. Nice. Do I love the city? No. Do I love the city? No. Do I love the city? No. Oh, poor guy. Get Otis charged up. Hello.
정당한 공무 집행이다. 하려. 추진.
Aya. This is a very ego resources event, true. Let's do a blood feed pack for some bleed. When they craft the blood and ended up with 2 of the blood fiend tier 4s. Yeah, I always do that, except for me, it's when I go to yield my flesh. Because every time I go to yield my flesh, I'm like, oh, this is a great time to fuse the tier 4 slash. And then I get the tier 4 slash. And they go, oh, this is a great time to get the, you know, clear mirror. And then I get the hat. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm an idiot. I can't see.
정당한 공무 집행.
전력으로 승대하마.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be some damage, baby. Yeah.
자세가 무너졌네.
Quite a lot.
자세가 무너졌네.
Dare I say.
하려. 추진.
Damn.
허술하군.
Do.
이런 것도 되죠.
Bam. I'm back by much and Ahab. God. We're closing in. Speaking of, time for my form, who thy empties.
받아볼 텐가.
They saw skills hit harder when you lose the clash in overheat mode, right? Yes. Oop. Ding. Eh? Mamadi.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Yeah, you might die right here.
자세가 무너졌네.
Bop.
최대 전기.
And bop. Nice job, Otis.
체납한 시간
Could be mid
정해져
after
있었어.
Ricardo. I wouldn't say he's mid. Because that's for Ricardo. I get he's middle. But he's definitely going to be more pushed toward the poise bleed section instead of envy res. He's pretty much going to be pushed back to a bleed, a poise bleed usage instead of envy res usage. Which, well, strict envy res usage, which is fine because he still works with Pequod, and Pequod is still useful. This was this was 13. Also, the Keen and let's see, what do I want? Final power 2 with 4 or final power? Okay, yeah, we want this one. So sadly, we do not get For You Who Love the City. I would have really liked this. Any hidden bosses yet? No. Yes, I'm nearly end of kind of 3. Nice, congratulations. Good job. Enjoy. It's really fun. We are now entering 14. Sadly, we didn't get the For You Who Love the City gift, which might come to bite me in the butt. We're going to be going to... I honestly don't know where I want to go. Let's try something fun. Let's go to, like, Ancorp. Alright. Well... I got invaded. But it's not Valencina. It's either Rien or Callisto. No envy, but I did get invaded. And if it's Rien, this might be a fight. If it's Callisto, I think we're fine. If it's Rien, I think this is definitely gonna be a fight of the century. I'm gonna open up Lunardic just in case. Oh, it's Callisto. Dude, how many times have I fought the ring, bro? I think I might have to join the ring chat, bro. Do you know how many times I've fought the ring, dude? I fought them so many times. Don't get me wrong, I like Callisto and Albanon. But goddamn, I fought them so many times. Am I heal? I might be. Who knows? Yeah, I would have liked Rien, obviously, but he also would have been harder, so who knows? Unfortunately, I cannot clash it yet. We're gonna have to wait a little bit on the clashing aspect. Let's just send it and see who dies.
받아볼 텐가. 전탄 격발.
We kind of just hope only burn characters die. We don't want really any of the tremor characters die. We do have badge on the most important. Didn't I offset? Oh, I didn't offset.
집행한다.
Oh, there's no. You fool.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
I swear I used offset.
담겨 있지.
Valencina's still ducking. True. I swear I offsetted with Otis, but I must have misinputted. The glare. I fucked the offset up, man. God damn it. Housed. Not Sinclair, please. She dodged it. She dodged the fucking buff. Chat, that's so funny. Ah, Sinclair died. That's bad. Who died? Oh no, I got my tremor buffs. We're fine. That's why we put 2 tremor IDs in. We are chill, chat. We are chill. Yeah, I fucked up my offset, bro. That's crazy, bro. Who's this hitting? It's hitting Dawn. Also, Dawn could double dodge this. Maybe. Oh, by the way, if you're curious to see what buffs they have, 7 coin power, 2 clash, 2 final, 5 base, 100 offense level up. Yeah, that's one-sided, so I can't do that. You got this, right? Yeah, you got this, buddy. My missile's got this, bro. Is that a knight? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a really high tibia melody. Oh, no. Oh. 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 The whole team just got wiped. Oh no. No. Oh no. Gotta retry that. Easiest nurse father, by the way. Ooh, we might need a Morrisidus or Era. We might need an Era. This person looking kind of lustful. Yeah. Okay. I don't think it's wraps. I think we got options. I think we just need to lock in a little bit. Dodge who you can dodge on. Die who you can die on. Like, let's just let Captain die. Or attempt to die. I don't like you getting hit, though. Maybe my goat survives this? What if I do this? Hold on, this might be it. The unmatched embers will save her. Yes, that is what I want. A lot of rope. Would Rian be like a god? Yes. Okay, so Sinclair, this is good. Sinclair is gonna get hit first. Hopefully it triggers the embers. Okay, close. As a favor. Definitely lying. Okay, there's embers. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if Pequod dies though, because she's fine. Okay. Oh, okay, Faust died. Well, we get Tremor buff. Favored, huh? It's favored again. I mean, hey, dude, Chad, it says favored. I trust it, guys. It wouldn't lie to me, right? Because of the 2 paralyzed. It wouldn't lie to me, right? Like, no, it wouldn't do that to me, guys. It wouldn't do that. It wouldn't lie and say it's favored. It's actually not favored. That's lying. Lying is not allowed in the game. You're not allowed to lie. Lying's illegal. Oh, God. It doesn't even get past the third fucking coin, dude. The fact that Dawn? How the fuck did Dawn survive? Dude, the fact that it genuinely doesn't even get past the second coin is crazy. Okay, we might have to Marcy this. I need to Marcy this him. Alright. It's either Imorasitas or Eri. Okay, this is good. This is a good start here. Let's let Otis get hit by all this. Dawn can dodge this. Bass can dodge this. Okay, this is good. Not even Furioso. Hey, this is a good turn. Go to Marcia's next turn. She will appear if I win the strongest Callisto. At least I'll get coin power then. Not if Furioso can clash. Yeah. How much power does it lose when you do the gimmick? I believe it's 3 coin power. It's a lot. The problem is Mersault is my fastest identity. He's the only one that can clash it. He's also the fastest, so like he gets he's the only one. Ooh, Dawn, no, Dawn, no, my creature. Oh, foul! No, not you too. No. Why'd you guys roll nothing? What the fuck's wrong with you? Where is he? This? Dominating, just like the gods intended, chat, okay? This is the power. Totally not fake dominating or anything, okay? It's not fake, chat. If you say it's fake, you get banned. Not fake. He's still rolling 100! It's still 100! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. It was still 100! What do you mean it was still 100 after Morasitas? What do you mean? I was fucking baited. Oh dear. Okay, we might have to Morasitas on turn 1. I don't think Morasitas is gonna help. I'm gonna do it on turn 1. Well, luckily the rule was if I lost to Valencina, you guys would unsubscribe. But luckily this is not Valencina, this is Callisto. So I am allowed to lose to him, but I don't want to lose to him. I'm gonna need regret for this, bro. I need regret. I need all the strongest buffs I can imagine. So I kind of counter. Let me just do a few attempts. Trying to solve this. I don't like this. Hold on, I'll retry. I don't like that. I want to get the targeting a little bit better. I've only lost 1 run to a hidden boss, and it was Valencina in this season. Okay, that's a lot better. All of them targeting Otis, much better. Okay, Otis. Oh, but she goes first, though. I'd rather Sinclair take it because he can block. Hey, this is good. Then you go into your special form. You start jumping the shit out of her. I lost to Callisto once. When did I lose to Callisto? What run was it? I don't remember. Is this the secret boss moment? This is what happens when you give a boss power. Wait, did I Morasitas? Did I forget? Yeah, I need to get his SP down. I think I forgot. He gave up on 15 cliffs though. Maybe I did. Ow. No, Faust, you weren't supposed to die.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네.
Damn it, I forgot.
기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
That's fine. The Morrissey doesn't really matter on the first turn.
이 몸을 온당히
So you know what we're gonna do instead, chat? We're going to Era instead.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
So it's good that I die at least with Tremor, because that means that... Okay, good. That means I can get all Tremor. Alright, here is the strat. Wait, Mersol's not getting hit. Damn, that's crazy to all of y'all, bro. Hey, all of y'all are crazy. Dude, good luck, guys. Hey, you guys are strong. Damn proud. I'm gonna just let Mersalt. I'm not even gonna Era him. I'm just gonna let him eat it. And then I'm gonna Era next turn. I don't think any clash I actually do matters though, so... I mean, maybe it fucking does actually. Hold on. Sinclair maybe? Hold on. Sinclair might be able to do it. Get the fuck out of my screen, Albert! I'm trying to fight your nose, father! Bruh. Hello. Damn, I smacked the shit out of her. Okay, I actually hit him. So maybe I can do it now. It actually lowered it by oh, it's still 100. Actually, I was gonna say it lowered it by... Wait, Mersault's in there! What is this scam, bro? He gained attack weight. I knew I should have Era'd. I should have Era'd. Okay, next fight, next time we're Era'ing with Mersault so he doesn't die. I think I just need to get past the first phase, chat. I think once I get past the first phase, I'll snowball. I still got a good chunk of IDs. Oh, hold on, I still got a hold on, wait, they're all staggered. Hold on, chat. Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't count me out. They're all staggered because of the tier 4. Hold on. I wish I had Mersault, bro. If I had Mersault here. I need to kill Avona. What is Faust doing here? I don't know how Faust survived, bro. How the fuck did Faust live, chat? Windstall? Maybe. Dude, wait, what if I stole with Heathcliff, bro? How is Faust alive? I don't know how Faust lived that. I don't know. Anyway, Indigo Trial. In my team too? Okay, Alvin is dead. Alvin is dead. Okay, hold on. Albina is gone. Unfortunately, I don't really know if anyone can clash. Not really. So we're gonna have to figure out how to do this. I don't want Faust to live, so... We're gonna sacrifice Hong Lu. I think that's a worthy sacrifice. Even though he does have my double slot, he's kind of my useless here. Morrisitas? Oh, right! Yeah, let me Morrisitas, actually. Can I clash with Ego? I kinda can. Yeah, I can clash with Ego. I'll do this. I'll trust the neutral. I'll trust neutrals. I'll trust neutrals. Okay, I got nothing else to trust. Nice. Hold on, we get Ember proc.
관객의
Clap.
적극적인 참여
Fine.
나쁘지 않군요.
Skill 3 wins.
걷잡을 수 없이
Boom. Bam. Bop.
타올라라.
Or if I'm a little bit. Oh. Did I just stagger him, chat?
살고자 하는 모든
Wait, I
것들과
just special contract him. How the fuck did I special... Wait. How did I special contract him? Wait, what? Did he have a stagger bar? I didn't even notice. Did he have a stagger bar? Oh, I might have just won. I think I just won. Oh, it's free. Doubters. The Tremor gift added a stagger. Oh, you're right. It so did. Oh, Doubters. Where are you? Doubters, where did you go? W win. Unfortunately, we can't get anything out of this gift, but we get coin power. I always forget the tier 3-4 gives you a stagger bar. I gotta read it, man. I gotta read it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't read the tier. I don't remember what the tier 4s do for the Tremor. I was never doubted. Exactly. All right, let me quickly read. I gotta read real quick. I don't remember what these fucking tier 4s do. Tremor. It's not these ones, right? No, these don't give. These don't do it. It's the other ones, the craftable ones, I think. See, we won when Hydra Heathcliff joined the fight. Yeah, the mirror and the regular Tremor. Yeah, I know the mirror does, but I always forget that the regular one does that. I gotta like double check. I think it's this one. Consume Tremor, gain Tremor when using the trigger, so the two trigger to no, that's the superposition one. We need this. It's this one, I think. Inflict Tremor, apply Tremor and Fragile, activating. Yes, after activating 3 Tremor bursts to a target this turn, stagger the target next turn, and add a new stagger threshold at 66 and 33. Yes, it's this one. This is extremely win con. That's a good ego gift, man. God damn. Okay, we ball, baby. We should probably heal my team. That is an amazing gift. It is actually an amazing gift. I hyper sleep on it. Not like I say Tremor is incredibly strong in the Mirror Dungeon. That is one of the reasons why Tremor is extremely strong in the Mirror Dungeon. Like, holy shit. Now I need full 15 Valentina. Yeah. I do need that. That would be awesome. That would be so. I'm like, yeah, woohoo, yeah. Did we get Innovator? We just had Callisto. You know, I'm not a weenie. Send her my way. I will fight her in glorious combat. I won because of that one ego gift. Yes, I'm not even kidding you. That one ego gift literally won. I am prepping now for Valentina. She jumps my ass. I'm pretty much prepped as much as I can. Ooh, I really want Red Stain though. Oh, there's no way I can get Red Stain Gasipian. Red Stain Gasipian would actually be so. Oh wait, maybe I can. Maybe I fuse it. I think it's probably cheaper if I fuse it. It'll definitely be cheaper if I fuse Red Stain Gasipian. Like, I'm gonna get rid of NDA. It's not useful right now. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's not useful. Yes, the Red Stain Gasipian is gonna actually carry so hard. Nerf this bitch. Please get a refresh. A refresh. 277. Remember, I lose a subscriber if I fail. I know. I'm gonna lock in. Okay, 277. I just gotta see if there's anything I don't want. 277. So I need 277 monies. So that's you and get rid of. There's a sinking gift I can get rid of. Okay. I can get rid of like this now. I don't need you. And I get a free enhanced dude W glaze. Maybe I save it. Oh no, get the power down. 2 power down. Oh my god, another enhance. Oh, it's so free, bro. It's so free. This one. There we go. Okay. Count it into wet paper, for real. If you got this one, you could gift it in my possession. Bovine plug upgrade only matters if you have envy res, but we don't have any envy res. Oh god, I forgot I'm fighting N-Corp still, bro. But wait, I have a fucking point power now though. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh. Oh, it don't matter. Oh dear. Oh dear, it seems to be that it does not matter. Coin power, who decided that is what bro said, bro. So you think you could beat me with coin power? Who decided that? They said I'd beat my ass. Dude, you can take one. If you can't take one hit, bro, you're a weenie. I don't know how to describe it. Like, you gotta take one hit, bro. One hit is all bro needs to take.
정당한 공무집행이다.
I should really not. I should really be countering turn 1 so I can get into my super mode. I will never get my ass beat. You gain coin power. Who decided that? Yeah, I guess my bad, bro. But I do have sinking. And this is gonna matter, I hope. Crossing my fingers. Oh, I staggered him. Okay, good. We're fine. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. I have egg for a reason. Boom. You foolish fool. The foolish fools to have been a fool. Who are you hitting? Gone? How dare you? Okay, maybe you dare a little bit. Are you wall jumping Dawn? What are you doing? Damn, they're kind of wall jumping Dawn. You can dodge that. We'll have you execute them, and then there we go here. Favorite, I trust Favorite. Ooh. Maybe I should not have trusted. Oh wait, I'm resistant to Pierce. I'm fine. I'm resistant to Pierce. Bowels explode on them. Okay. Nice. Bad. Weave. Alright, ammo time. Stop. Appetite. Oh, Starbuck, what are you doing alive? I killed you. I thought you died. My death was greatly exaggerated. Anyway, I gotta kill you now. Also, Donkey's dead as fuck. And pop. We did roll blue on the corrosion. That's going to be actually a lot of embers on Quick. She is going to get counted and die though. Oh, she didn't die. Surprise. How much embers did that put on her? They put 3 embers on her. Very nice. Up. Hiya. Mamori. Oh, we staggered her. Actually, really good. Unfortunately, Dawn is dead as fuck. I'm sorry, Dawn. I'm sorry, Dawn. And we're all gonna jump her just in case. We're gonna block with you.
직접 타도하죠.
전력으로 상대하마.
There we go. Hiya!
전탄격발.
Damn, I rolled an 81.
화력, 추진.
Everyone should be able to deal with her.
자세가 무너졌네.
Mercy.
자세가 무너졌네.
Mercy. Who's in his left? You got this.
허술하군.
Dun, dun, dun.
자비에 감사하다.
We could have? She had a lot. Quite a large amount, I'd say. I want to save a bit of ammo if I can help it with the Mosol here.
직접
Oh, I
타도하죠.
should have regretted with Mosol. That would have been a good regret. Okay, next, I gotta remember that next time. Oh, it doesn't matter actually, because she's still she's at 1 HP.
가슴.
That's combusted. No, foul. Up.
허술하군.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
That extra damage hurts. I'm gonna regret so I can remember to do that.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oop.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이
Good. Did we get T-Corp IDs? Well, luckily, all of them are available. They're all standard there. Well, not all of them, but they're all now available.
턱없이 모자라지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Regrets I get that juicy coin power, baby.
담겨 있지. 저놈을
자세가
썩게.
무너졌네.
Let's see.
화력, 추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니.
Alright, next is the scariest part, which is Nelly. How strong is Nelly gonna be, chat? Nelly has 7 coin power. Oh, Jesus, she is rolling plus 13s. Who decided that would be a good idea, bro? Not me. I didn't decide that. She's also jumping way, which I'm not even gonna lie to you, I might just let the horse take it, bro. Hey, buddy. I don't know how to tell you this way, but, you know, you're doing your people proud, bro. You're a good horse. How did you beat Callisto? What can I say? I got a little bit of aura.
받아볼 텐가.
빈틈 투성이군.
That is true. I can stagger her. Yeah.
스틸레터.
That's why I'm going to Tremor Burst her.
전력으로 상대하마.
See, I've got 1 ammo left on Mersol. I really want to save it for next wave.
전탄격발.
So maybe I can stop attacking with Mersol now and just save it.
화력,
If I can get a juicy attack weight on the next wave with the fraud duo, I thought you were struggling. Now I'm whooping Nelly's ass? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Only works once per encounter though? That is true. Did I activate it already? I'm not sure.
집행한다.
We're putting her in the time chamber.
적질 않나.
Won't be hopeless after all. So as you can see guys, I have put her in the time chamber.
찬축이야.
And now we explode her.
총원 불격.
화력, 추진.
I res will reload. Yeah. I will reload from Bandolier, I believe, so.
자세가 무너졌네.
But I'll just hold
자세가
it.
무너졌네.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
She's about a pop.
담겨 있지.
Any tips against Chroma? Yeah, Chroma is really scary. The best thing I recommend, honestly, getting out of phase 1 is the hardest thing for Chroma. Once you get phase 2, she's a lot easier to manage.
최대 전. 집행한다.
And bop. Ah, well. If it isn't the fraud duo, not so fraud duo. What does Sequel even do? That is what they do. The time moratorium is very strong. Speaking of, I'm going to Cavernous Wailing them. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, it is a lot of damage. There's a lot after all. I'll send you two in here, and we're gonna try and block for Juan. I'll say let him kill Honglu, that's fine. Actually, Honglu doesn't think that. That'd be a good idea to block with Otis. And Clem, Assault. I trust you guys.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
Yeah.
슬픔에 흔들린 마
A heart shaken by sorrow bursts like this.
터져버리죠.
I'm sorry, a heart shaken burst by sorrow says like this.
슬픔에 흔들린 마 이렇게
Oh, this is moratorium, true. But I don't want to stall in this fight. So I don't mind doing it.
필살의 집념이.
Hey, put him in the negative. Come on. No, that's unfortunate. Alright, my Mercil doesn't lose though. Alright. Attack way, baby.
전력으로 상대하마.
Oh my goodness, the damage. The damage! Did I get him bosses? I got Callisto. Yeah. Bloodflame Massacre.
빈틈 투성이군.
An execution. Oh, did I stagger? I staggered now.
허술하군.
Staggered. I might kill Goober. Oh no, my Heathcliff. I'm moratorium. Goobo is staggered, and I think I reloaded as well. Yeah, I got 2 ammo back, chat, so that you know what that means. Attack wait time. We can send you 2 on here. Let's jump in. Thank you, Torn Bandolier.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
Boom.
전력으로 상대하마.
Time Moratorium uses slot. Boom! 15k. Not bad at all. And Claire, you're next. Boom.
빈틈 투성이군.
Hit a little execution. Nice! And that is End Corp complete. We have been streaming for a while now, but 4.5 hours. But let us see, chat, real quick, if we get invaded on the last floor. The final strongest is going to be 10 offense level up and 2 base power. This might be the most offense level up I've ever had on an enemy, by the way. I feel like we've had some insane offense level up. Final floor. I mean, you know the rules. Normally we do green for the final floor. You can really do anything here for the final floor, but we'll do. You know, we'll swap it out a little bit. Let's do library. Normally we do crabs, but we'll do library. All right, invader. No invader. And the last thing, the last event. Do we get invaded by Valencina, or is she a coward and ducks the fade? Well, sorry to say, guys, but Thumb Aura stocks have gone down the drain.
작업 결과는 좋음인가?
And she ducks the fade again for the fucking third time. No wonder she was demoted. Well, If you had thumbstocks, chat, I'm sorry, but your thumbstocks just crashed. The thumb is coming after me, I better. I even went thumb duo just for her. I even went thumb duo just for her, chat. And she didn't appear. Ah, well, it happens. I guess it happens. You're a weenie. Which she is. This. He is so ungrateful. Ah, well, it is what it is. At least we got a invader, chat. So at least we got someone. That's fine. At least, you know what? At least Callisto. You know what? This is another ring upscale because at least Callisto, you know, stepped up where Valentina stepped down. You know what I'm saying? I even beat up Lucio for her. You know? This is another Callisto upscale. The nurse father, that if he wasn't a fucking weirdo, ring art obsessed psycho, he would have been the best nurse father for her. Anyway, now I gotta deal with this. Let's deal with this, shall we? Who's getting jumped? Oh, you're getting jumped. Dude, hell yeah, I get jumped. That's 11. Sure, man, do that, bro. Sure, you can hit me, bro, if you want. Actually, that's better then. That means she's gonna get kicked out. Okay. Everyone, send it on the arm. Always Callisto that steps up. So my Mersault should get put by embers here, which is good because that means I will be able to. I'll get staggered, so that's even better. Pretty. The hum slander will help be tolerant. Oh yeah, I should check what the final stats are, by the way. Let me check what the final stats are. Nanda. Yakuza. And Auto Blossom. Bloop. And bloop. Now I'm angry. So the final stats for the strongest are 2 final power, 2 clash power, 7 coin power. Technically more, by the way, because this doesn't include the trial. So this is actually 9 coin power. I use her a lot. I don't know, I just use her. She's very versatile. 7 base power, 114 offense up. How much offense do they have compared to me? And I just nerfed them too, so it would be like, Jesus Christ, yeah, they have a lot of offense up. This whole run was just another ring scale. Honestly, yeah, it was just another ring upscale, wasn't it? I don't want Sinclair to die, because... Actually, I don't think Sinclair will die. Oh no, Sinclair is definitely gonna die. I don't want him to, but... It has to happen, it has to happen, buddy. Savage Tiger Slayer. Boom. Heartbroken. I'm start getting some more damage in. Hey, yeah. Mommery. Nom nom. Nom nom. And nom nom. Oh, he lived! Oh, W thumb, dude. W thumb lived. Hit 50k with disposal? Yeah, that shit's about to do numbers. Wanglu. Oh yeah, you have my... I forgot you have the 3rd badge. I don't know why, but I guess I gave it to you. That is hitting Dawn and Odism. Honestly, Odism, you can just tank this. Gregor, and yeah, you guys are fine. Marie, foul. Everyone just send it in there. Just send it in.
전력으로 상대하마.
Yeah, I forgot to go to, that actually reminds me, I completely forgot I had to go to, Dusk of Amber this pack. But I don't think I had the space for it. I think Glamrodia will be one of the best ones for solo. Oh, definitely. If she gets the evade, 100%. She's not very mild today, huh? No, she's more like a moth. Oh, speaking of, she better blow up. Boop. Bang, bang. Versus Tiechiroyo. True. You're the culprit. Did I get entanglement on him? I think I got entanglement on her. I didn't. Stiletto.
허술하군.
Mercy.
자세가 무너졌니?
Mercy.
자비에 감사.
No. No. He's hungry. Agreed. Oh, you're agreed. It's better be your downfall. Yeah.
받아볼 텐가.
Stiletto. Oh, we got attacked by Savage like, oh my goodness, damage. God damn. God damn. Killer, Sinclair, killer. Oh, dude. Donkey is gonna finish the fight off. There we go, guys. GG. Our strongest apprentices and Nurse Father asterisk complete.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
There are not many things in the world that excite me, but this is one of those rare cases. I enjoyed this dance.
회수하지 않은 탄피는
What trials did I pick on the issue Radiance file? Probably anything that is like all defense level up, probably. Uncle Leihang with 187,000. Sinclair followed up right behind with Dawn. Otis actually incredibly close. Yeah, this makes sense. Dawn, Otis actually did quite an impressive amount, and I didn't even focus on her. So I tell you, man, T-Corp Otis is very slept on. Barely defeat 14. Don't worry, it's all game knowledge. Didn't even need to use my era. And let's go have a look at my juice rewards. Get a million years for this to load. What the hell did I make him do? I made him do his damn job as a thumb soldado, you know what I'm saying? He did his job and protected me, the capo. Boop. 200! I could have spent way more on that run. I was spending a lot on theme packs, but I could have spent even more if I wanted to. Well, there you go, man. This is what I say, man. Just you spend so much. And we had like 9 brutality total in that run, by the way. So that was pretty good. I will claim the run. Yes. How very epic. Oh ho 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 ho. He is to be the ammo box. Yes, you must be my ammo box, for it is very, very cool. That was fun, guys. Wasn't that? Did you guys find that fun? I think that was pretty fun. Not bad, guys. Not bad, guys. That was a good run. That was a fun, it was a long stream, but that was a very fun, strongest. I think that was pretty successful. We did get Albina, so we got strongest Albina, chat. We did get strongest Albina, if you think about it. You know? You know, we got strongest Albino. Alright. I think, guys, that is going to be it for today. Time for us to hang out, hang it up, and I will see you guys. Am I excited for Nocturne Bucket? Yes. Hope to see Rodion. Call the ammo box. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I will figure it out. And yeah, I'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow, guys. Y'all take care. Have a good one. And see you all later. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.